Alright. Sorry, I did the thing that you do to me, but we do to each other kind of all the time, and I kind of feel like we're both to blame. Where I called you during a sponsored stream, and you're streaming, and I'm like, oh my god, hi, mental health check-in, how are you? I did, and I'll do it again. How are you, everyone? Welcome on in. My name is Mel MCross07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete here on Twitch. And today I'm going to be doing a makeup look. I'm inspired by Jujutsu Kaisen, which I'm currently watching, and I'm really enjoying it. How are you doing? I am a makeup streamer. I literally just got out of the shower. Vam, thank you so much. Hi, Paint Lady. How are you? Hi, Vam. Welcome on in, everyone. Cass, how was Forspoken? I hope you had the best time. I hope you've been enjoying it. I've seen so many good reviews about it. I'm super excited. Guys, I literally just got out of the shower. I just finished up an NDA paint. I finished editing it, and I sent it to the client, and now I'm scared, because I get scared every time I do this. Welcome! Welcome on in. I do that on here. Oh my gosh. Yes, no, right, you can tell I literally just jumped. Anyway. I can't tell if this is red because it's red, or if it's red because I ran out of the shower and was like, oh, I've got some time. I'll just start streaming now. And then I'll put my moisturizer on during the starting soon screen. Apparently not. Anyway, we're here now. I hope you had a really great day. Instantly starts Spain. I know, I know it sounds extremely counterintuitive, but I did an NDA project today, and I'm so excited about this one. And so I was like, okay, but I still want to do a look on stream tonight. So I'm so sorry, but that advert made me jump. I still want to do a stream tonight, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just take this one off, and then I'll go live and I'll do another. But anyway, welcome on in. My goodness. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me, Cass, out of everyone. And yes, I'm so sorry. And also, sorry, I don't know if you're still there. Yeah, I did an NDA project today. Ooh. I don't know if you're still there, Cass. I called you today, and then basically I called Cassie today, and then she declined my call, and I was like, no problem. And then she texted me, and she was like, I'm live on Square. I was like, okay, no problem. So she was live on Square Enix's page, cool. And then I went to the Square page, and I was watching Cass there, and it said I had to be following for 10 minutes to say anything, and I was there to like start supporting, and I had all these emotes ready, and then I was like, okay, I got so exciting, so I was waiting for these 10 minutes, and then I got distracted by an email, and so then I started reading this email and replying to this email, and then I made some lunch. And then when I went back, Cassie got offline, and I was like, oh, I didn't get to support while she was on this page, no problem. And then what I did was, I went to Twitter, and I was a bit disappointed in myself for the fact that I had missed it. And then, Cass went live on her own channel, so I was like, oh my god, I can still support. And then I started lurking in Cass's stream, and then guess what I did? I got distracted again. I don't know by what this time, but I was there the entire time. The 10-minute follow thing wasn't like, yeah, I was a bit like, well, never mind. Anyway, so I got distracted for a second time. Classic now. Yes. Anyway, so I've basically been following around Cassie all day to like try and show support. I've turned up and just didn't say anything. I feel like I'm a bit more myself now. Now we've got all the red dust gone from the shower. I just took all the makeup off. Put it back on again. Oh my goodness gracious me. Leftovers from the NDA today. Do we have any more leftovers? What's that, I wonder? Who knows? Oh my gosh. Look, I'm so not ready for this stream. I'm already already out of water. Praise be for chaos mode. We are in chaos mode. Oh, I feel it. I can feel it. The chaos mode is strong today. Okay. Also, I wanted to put a hair mask on, but I can't decide if I'm going to use my own hair for today's paint on art. So I don't know. Maybe I'll Where did my hair clip go? There's always chaos in here. You start it there, LNC. It's nothing to do with me. Hi, Base. How are you? Guys, do you think we'll see AC today? Okay. Cool. I cannot believe how unready I was for the stream, and I was like, no one's gonna do anything. I didn't even do my going live posts. Oh my gosh, I've just remembered. I'm the calm one out of us two. Yeah, I'd say you are. Yeah, no, I'd agree. I'm doing good. I love to go, oh, so cute. Hi, May. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. We're gonna do a going live post. Why is this? Is my camera need cleaning? I wonder if AC has a little more successful brother called Unicode. Like, you say this like I'm gonna get the joke. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna. But I'm just not gonna get the joke. Live now. Doing, what is this character called? Sorry, I keep seeing them, but Mahito. Mahito. Inspired look from Jujutsu Kaisen. I got to work on a really fun project today, guys. I'm really happy about it. Triple decker mode. Oh my god, face. Surf fart a lot. Yeah, you should. That's a good nickname. Also, I got some more command strips. Maybe I'll stick those up now, so the people who have just kindly raided us won't think that this place is also a chaotic mess. But maybe it's too late for that. Alright, I'm doing my going live posts. I'm so not ready. It's a good name for Toasty as well. Let's go! Oh, hi Toasty, how are you doing? Come on, / we can do it. Maybe I'll stick that up now. Because it's been really bothering me. It was bothering me so much. So I went and got some. Hey, oh my god, also, one of my wish list items arrived, so I'm going to show that to you guys. Come on, / let's go. I am, thank you, gang. How are you? You know what? Although we literally did nothing, I really enjoyed yesterday's trip. Oh wow, I got some really massive ones this time. Maybe these ones will make it stay permanently. The amount of command strips I've used to try and hold this wall together. And this wall is so disinterested in me. Oh, also, I have another wish list item arrived. My treadmill is here. I'm stood on it. Right here. Right now. Okay. Let's try and do this over here. But I had to unbox the treadmill because it was extremely large. Okay. Yeah, the treadmill's here. Okay. Put these strips off because they're no good. What is Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen is an anime, and the general premise of the story, I'll let you have it, LNZ, in a minute, okay? The general premise of the story is there is a guy, well, there's these things called curses. I don't know if you've seen any other anime, such as something a little similar to maybe like Tokyo Ghoul or what other ones? Some like Demon Slayer, that sort of stuff. If you've seen those, it's kind of like Chainsaw Man. It's very similar in the sense of they're hunting down these bad guy things, but they're called curses. And one guy manages to, for some reason, I can't remember why, eats part of a curse and then becomes a vessel for it. And it's one of the most powerful curses. Anyway, this character that I'm doing today is a curse from Jujutsu Kaisen. And they're very interesting. They look like their body has kind of been stitched together. And they've got two different coloured eyes. They've got like heterochromia. And so I just thought it was a really interesting design. And it would be nice to do some kind of look based on it. May! I should do like TikToks, but I've got the, you know when they do the fake walk and everyone's like, wow, you're so good at the fake walk. I'll just have to, I won't live my truth and I'll be doing a fake walk on my treadmill at the bottom and no one has to know about it. That's my cheat. Just get the treadmill. Alright. These look like they might be quite good because they seem like monstrous command strips. Which is great news. But I have a good, yeah, it's kind of like, there are evil, I don't want to use the word spirits, but there's like these evil beings called curses, and one of the curses is the look I'm going to do today, and you have like these like curse hunters. Like people who risk their lives to try and save people and eradicate the curses from hurting people. It's pretty interesting so far. And Mahito is a pretty interesting character. Okay, so let's see. So this looks like it goes up this way round. Yes. Oh my gosh, maybe we won't have to put it on wonky. Like the last time it was on really crooked, wasn't it? Maybe this is my time for redemption. Great work. That's one. Ah, 1,068 episodes. I'd never be able to manage that. Ever. Hi, Zero. How are you? Ooh. Perfect shot into the bin. Okay. This is nicer. Also, look how wonky my camera is. Now you can really severely tell how wonky my camera is because of all the straight lines in the background. How are you on your crazy busy day? I feel really fulfilled, but I also feel a bit nervous. I've already said the video because I was like, no point waiting. And I'm just really scared. I always get this thing where like, because I do these NDA jobs and I just get so terrified. I do the project and like, because it's not that this is so like, I can't really like go back and like just change a little bit. I just get really scared. You know what I mean? Like I get nervous and I always hope that what I've done is good enough. But so yeah, I've sent it all across and I did everything. The only thing I actually have not caught up on yet is the shop orders. And I started working on my next project, but it was too dark outside, so I couldn't really get all the painting done that I needed to. So I'll do that tomorrow. I think Ghost is out in the morning. It's Ghost's birthday tomorrow. Ghost is out in the morning, so I'll do some of the painting in the morning. I'll get up. I'll do that, but yeah, I do feel nervous. I just get really scared. That's because you care about your work and it's important to do a good job, and you always do a good job. Mostly beyond, yeah. I hope it's good enough. We'll see. But thank you. Yeah. So a little bit scared. We'll see. I hope it. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. I hope it turns out okay, and I hope they like it. I'm trying to be better at it because I'm the one who like puts forward the ideas. It's not necessarily the companies anymore who tell me what they want me to do. It's like I tell them like this is what we're gonna do for the company. Is my mic volume can be a little bit loud? Oh, I think I've knocked it. Sorry. Here we go. Sorry, I've accidentally knocked the thing on the microphone. That might be a bit too loud now. Sorry if it was a bit of a jump. I don't think they have Zero. Not that I'd ever force anyone to like spend time and like look at my Discord or anything, but I am a little bit like you're currently the main character. You should see it. Maybe they'll pop in today. I'm just sticking up this wall plate. Now that I got my command strips, they arrived today, so I was really happy. Oh, and I got my PC. My PC's back today, but I didn't get time to set it up. It seems like it's been a software issue. Seems okay. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water. Can I make that a bit more like not? Oh my god, I made it so bad the other way. That's better. I mean, like, it's still not the best, but it seems like it's an improvement. Oh, this is so much nicer. Daddy Deluxe is back in business. I just haven't set it up yet. Okay, I'll get water. 1 second. It was like we hit the iceberg. Okay, and then, before I forget, LNZ requested to change the lights. Most likely in a bid to just use their points. Oh, that's a good point, Ken. No, I haven't screenshotted it. I haven't changed anything over yet, which is good. But that's a good shout. Thank you. Yellow light is a struggle, really, isn't it? That's kind of yellow. Oh. I still haven't named them all. There we go. All right. I'm back. Good. I'm so scared as well because I got up really early. Why is my oh my gosh, my phone's trying to pay for stuff. Because I got up super early today, so I'm kind of scared. Yeah, the yellow doesn't look as bad with the better lights. The lights have been a major improvement. And for that, I'm really happy because they've made a massive difference. And it's just really nice to be able to see the improvement in them. I'm really, really happy. Made, like, big improvements with the stream. Oh, sorry, what was I was saying? I'm a little bit nervous in case I, like, completely crash. Because I was up super early today to try and get all of this done because I knew I had loads to do. But yeah, I was super productive and I feel really happy. And then while I was doing... I was doing the video today in sections, so I was able to kind of, like, edit it as I was going along. Which I like doing that. It definitely takes a lot longer, but I like doing that because then I can be I feel quite reassured that I haven't missed any steps out because I just do it one step at a time. So even though it takes me forever, it's nice to do that. So I feel pretty happy. I feel pretty content with that today. But yeah, so I was working on a big project today, like a really big project for me, and I'm really excited to show you guys when it gets released. What happened to my contour brush? Maybe I lost it. Oh. Use that one. There we go. What have you guys been up to today? Did you guys go to work? Did you guys get a day off? What were you up to? Were you studying today? Alright, let's see. Mojito. Oh, I didn't edit the... Never mind. Okay, let's see. I'm going to change this up a little bit because I don't want to do just an exact anime reference or an exact anime look, really. I kind of want to play around with the design slightly. Have you plucked your eyebrows? For the last, I think maybe like 2.5 years, I've been shaving the ends of my eyebrows off because every time I do a makeup look, I change them. So if you're like, oh my god, what happened? It's on purpose. I took them off because it was too painful trying to cover them every day. I spent all day teaching the young uns how to be useful to me. Aww. I appreciate... No, they're not, mate. But I appreciate maybe this is the first time you've seen me without having the eyebrows on. But yes, I only have... My eyebrows are purposefully hyphens on my face. Lindsay, I know you've made the thing yellow. It's not that I hate it. It's more that I know you're just doing it to waste your points. So I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna change it. Fine. Because I'm just gonna film the next bit is all. I just didn't want the yellow in the background. Oh my god! Oh wait, sorry, we're still recording. Wait. Hi, Mars. How are you? Wait. It's here. It's here. It's here. I might need to make a tea. It's one of the worst things. It's look how it's just stuffed in this bag. Do you know, mate? Whatever. The first one's been missing. It got lost. So I had to. It's actually really soft. I also thought it was posable, but this suggests otherwise. Oh wow. The eyes are very 3D. I am... Wow. You saw an ear hat. Oh, did you, Xavier? Looks like Toasty. Jeff 2.0. Look, I haven't taken this away. He is very surprised. This one is... I'd argue this one is still worse. This one... Yeah, anyway. So when this Jeff decides to cease to stop... Yeah, look, one was stuffed with helium and this one's stuffed with stuffing. It was pink, not sure. Oh wait, yeah, Jeff's sister. Yeah, there's another one, but I don't know the characters. I do intend to play Poppy's Playtime at some point, just so you know. I do intend to. Mr. Floppy Arms. Jeff Wilson. Jeff lives. Forever. Thank you for this. This is just... It's really tall. Like... Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's got Velcro on his hands. Get out. Oh. Oh, hey, Jeff. The arms are Velcro. Are the feet Velcro? No. It's called fashion. Look it up. This one is Jeff. MDI was the pink one. Happy Thursday, turntable. Fashion. I'm like Kylie Jenner. Kylie Jenner's latest outfit where she just walked around with his lion's head. Wow, it's actually kind of warm. Wow. It's kind of cute. Kylie could never. Oh yeah, that goose, the dress that's like a giant goose swan thing. You MGI, I would probably truly do. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one's it's creepy, isn't it? Like. Anyway, so this arrived, so thank you. I don't even know what to think. Wait, with Velcro, could he hug the dragon and ride on his back? I don't have that dragon, but I have this. I have Toothless to hand. That's a good shout. Oh my god, Jeff. Oh my god! I can show you the world. Shining. I don't know the words. Glittery places. Tell me, princess. A whole new world. The never-ending Poppy. But Poppy looks like Poppy can't bear to look. Poppy's like, don't do it. Wow. Oh, is this Spider Monkey? No, we're back at Spider-Man. Hold on tight, my little Spider Monkey. Spider Monkey's back. But now Toothless is Edward Cullen. And Poppy is Bella. Why does it always come back to Twilight? Why? Look! It's so perfect! Jeff, you're so right! Still holding the degree though. Poppy is shy. Is this one Poppy? This is Jeff. Worth the CA. The dragon looks just like my dog. Does it really? I got it from Build-A-Bear. Just need a massive Spider-Man. I don't know where I can find one of those. Shiny glittery. I really don't know words. I actually watched Aladdin recently. It was on TV. Good shout. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. As well, the other wish list item is on the floor down here. It's my treadmill. It's just quite big. So I guess it's there. Thank you very much. I just can't pick it up for obvious reasons and show you, but I'm really, really excited about it. We'll have to do a treadmill stream at some point, just so you guys can truly see it. Or see it in action. Whoa. Thank you. Whoa. This is probably good because I feel like I'm going to crash, so I should get some sustenance in. Hot! Wow. That was really hot. Okay. Okay, we're going to wait for that to cool down because that was that was real hot. I make up look while on the treadmill. Did Ghost make enough for the rest of us? Absolutely not, Alenzi. Whew. Shiny. Okay, so I'm kind of just excited to just do the to just work on the what, Mel? Explain yourself. The stitches, I like drawing stitches. Maybe you've put your phone in the drawer. Yeah, hide it away. Oh, yes, because I got my phone stuck in a treadmill before. Oh, yeah, I just thought you meant... I just thought you meant so I don't get distracted or something. Yeah, okay, no, I see your point. Alright. I don't think it could get stuck in this one. I think this treadmill would be safer for my phone. I mean, I don't know if it would be, but it looks like lightning might not strike twice in the same place. Hi, Aisha, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm only halfway through. I'm doing Mahito. I've done a Sakuna look, but I'm trying to get better at becoming a lot more familiar with anime, and so I'm trying to watch some anime which I feel like everybody has seen, and I really like their design with all of the stitches, so I thought I'd do a look based on it today. We're near a bus stop. For how creative you are, there'll be a way. Oh, thanks, Biscuit. It's from an anime. Mahito. It sounds like mojito, doesn't it? It's M-A-H-I-T-O. And their design, yay, Mars! Their design, they have like stitches kind of all over their face. And I really like it because I like painting stitches. So when I saw it, I was like, I want to do that because I like stitch paint. I like drawing them. And I also think there's something quite nice about finding really nice wearable ways to do these as like cosplays, because then I think it makes it a bit more approachable for a lot of people to wear. you change it up again, May, your bed lighting? Guys, I'm so excited to show you guys what I've been working on today. I tried to pour my heart and soul into it. If the client comes back and tells me they hate it, I might just quit. Oh, thanks, Aisha. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing anime-inspired look today. It's getting a prequel. It's called Road 96. Okay, so what happened on Road 97? I just turned on the brightness to 25%. Oh, really? You know, on my streams, when I look quite dark in the lighting, it's because the background lights are too bright. It's really interesting how, like, the brightness of it plays around with so many of the balance and the settings. Ooh, yeah, a lair. That sounds good. Do you have more plans for decorating your bedroom, mate? Or are you done for now? A road trip generator. Everyone gets a completely different storyline when they play. Oh, wow! There's a piece of plastic that's down here tickling my foot. I can't stand it. Oh, a projector. That's a good idea. What does your projector plug into, May? Like your laptop? I want to see if we can see what kind of eyebrows Mahito has. They're always covered up with their hair, though. Ah, they go quite thin at the end. All right. Oh, that's a good idea, Mars. How long did it take you to organize all of your liners today? Was it like today's project? Used it once. I think there's a HDMI on it, but I could be wrong. Oh, but it's nice that you've got, like, now you can figure out, like, designated space for it, right? Oh, yeah, Mars, go for it. We're getting baddie vibes. I've extended the eyebrow really far. Now watch me fail on making it symmetrical. You move on Sunday, so it's more of getting them in a secure place for the move. Oh, okay. God, good luck with your move. I hope it goes really well and smoothly for you. It does. It look. It does look funny with just one eyebrow. I can't tell you, though, one of the things I am so happy I did like 2.5 years ago was shave my eyebrows off. Like, this has made my life so much easier. It's like it's trying to escape. Look, V6, you're not wrong. I'm moving in with my partner, so luckily not moving a lot, just boxes and suitcases this run. Oh, well, that's good. At least, you know, that sounds like it's a bit easier. Not too much stress, I hope. But I really hope it goes really smooth, though. Just at the one brow. I don't know anything about Spock. I've only seen one Star Trek film, and I didn't understand what was going on. So I kind of, like, mentally switched off. The only thing I could tell you is at the beginning they were running away from something. It started, the opening scene was them running, and explosions. And I said that to someone, and they said that's how every Star Trek film starts. Oh my god! Lindsay, leave it out. Lindsay is itching to start talking about the final frontier. I know you, Lindsay. Hi, Zed. How are you? Dad jokes in a while, though. Do you know what, Lindsay? And the reason why I didn't notice was because Dusty started doing them. So, like, they didn't really go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, if you stopped, I honestly didn't notice because Dusty was doing them instead. Oh yeah, that's fine, Mars. Let me have a look. Oh, this is such a good idea, Mars. Wow. Wow, do you ever use that really pale yellow one? Spook! It's actually a mild horror. Skit. Don't you dare. I miss AC. I've never missed AC so bad in my life. Oh, Xavier, I've seen the hat. Oh my god, it looks quite haunting. It looks like Kirby. It looks a bit like a chicken. USMC, thank you so much for 31 months. That's a lot. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? It was like $12 on Amazon. You know what? I actually got sent one of those by NYX Cosmetics before. And it had this person on it, and I just didn't know who they were, and I remember being really confused. And it was like this pink thing, and it had, gosh, she's a singer. Let me type in current pop singers. Anne Marie. It had Anne Marie on it, and I had no idea who Anne Marie is. And apparently it was some kind of collection. But yeah, I was looking at it and I just did not recognize this person at all. Anne Marie, yeah. Had their face all over it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember looking at it and I just looked, I was like, I don't know who this is. And I was like, huh. You have no idea who that is? Yeah, no, I didn't know. Apparently it's a really popular singer. A pop singer, though, so I don't really listen to a lot of pop. I think I've heard them on the radio, and I was just like... I didn't really think anything of it. Anne-Marie is so randomly funny. What, as in, like, she's funny, or it's funny that it was just on there? Not a clue. Yeah, I didn't know who Anne-Marie was. The only time I ever become aware of people and, like, music videos and singers is when I'm at the hairdressers, because they can only license, like, 5 songs. So they just keep playing the same 5 songs, which is so fine if you're there for like 20, 30 minutes. It's not okay if you're there like me for 6 hours, slowly going mad because the same songs are on repeat. And then I feel bad, like, then, like, I'm trying to make conversation, but I remember one of my conversations was like, I can't stand your radio. I was like, I'm really struggling. Do you not go mad? And one of the hairdressers was like, I do go mad. Yeah, I go mental. She's like, I can't take it. Imagine. Key of awesome parody songs was how I used to... Who's Key? Who's Key of awesome? Sorry, Biscuit. I don't know what you're talking about. I realise I'm probably making it sound worse. I don't know what you're talking about. Is the old woman that sings well? Ariana Grande is that old woman that sings well. Old? Ariana Grande looks like she's like 19. Are you joking? Also, my favourite thing about Ariana Grande is when you listen to her music, I think she brings out good music, good catchy songs, but I like to listen for every so often she goes like, nee. and like I noticed it once, and since then I like to identify it in her songs whenever she does it. She does it in most songs. She'll go. She makes little noises. Oh, Key of Awesome used to do parody songs. Oh, I've never heard of them. Biscuit, was that in the same era as ASCII? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I have to go on of my Zimmer frame. Yeah, I know. That's ridiculous. Key of Awesome is a YouTube thing. YouTube from the 80s. The only way I used to know what happened in horror films before was by Scary Movie. And I was not old enough to watch Scary Movie. And I just remember watching Scary Movie because I felt like it gave me an insider knowledge as to what happened in these horror films that I was too scared to watch. Let's have a look at some graphic liner ideas. The poltergeist. The poltergeist. The poltergeist. I don't know how to pronounce that one. The E and the I are really I'm struggling. And The Thing. I had terrible babysitters. I haven't seen those films. I haven't seen very many horror films, to be honest with you. I've definitely played more horror games than I've played horror films. A lot of these eyeliner looks are kind of like stuff that I would do every day, so they don't really seem that special. Because I also don't want it to be too loud for what I'm doing. What if we type in anime? It was actually quite scary. I watched The Ring, and it was the worst thing I ever did. I was horrified. Watching The Ring was horrible. I should not have looked. I should not have seen that film. I was so young. Maybe we'll do something with some white eyeliner or something. Maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll do it at the end. I watched The Ring and it ruined me. It was just like, oh my god. The head that turned into the spider was no joke. Oh my gosh. I know this is on such a mild level, but that's what scared me in Toy Story. You know the spider baby doll? No. Absolutely not. I have not enjoyed Toy Story since. Oh yeah, Clementine, we're just going to ignore... Oh, LNZ, now that you're here, please could you change the who command, despite the fact that I know you have no idea who I'm... No, LNZ, this is exciting. You don't know who I'm really painting. Please can you change the who command? You just got it just now? That's so early. Oh, maybe you can't download it yet, Rick. Let's see. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen is the name of the anime, Clementine. But the character I'm doing today is called Mahito. Let me put a picture up. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was hungry. This one, this character. So, you see how they got stitches everywhere? That's what I want to do. Really, Jeff? I'm really excited about it. We'll play it. I don't know when. But we'll play it. Zero's been so kind. And is gifting a code to me. Oh, I think they just wanted to update the graphics on it, Biscuit. I'm a bit scared because everyone's telling me like it's a really, really, really frightening game. And I am quite scared. Yeah, I think that's all it is, like a visual upgrade. I don't think it's anything else. But also, isn't Silent Hill getting a remake? Oh, that's awesome, V6. I was going to play it last year, but then everybody was saying, like, you kind of might as well wait until January because it's being remastered. And I was like, oh, fair enough. Oh, was there a film? Hi, Tozilla. How's your day? Oh, did blood not smell? When did... I'm so sorry. LNZ! Yeah, right, fair enough. LNZ literally ran away. Well, it's alright, we'll wait. We'll wait for another mod to come in. Don't worry, LNZ, it's fine. I'm gonna go now, bye. Sorry, when did... I actually need to know. I know, that's why it's really funny. Because it looks like you're running away. I'm really sorry, what was I talking about? Well, sorry, when did the first Dead Space game come out? Oh, well, okay. So it was pretty due an upgrade. Okay. That's exciting. V6, do you think you'll play or are you going to watch others play? I really don't know what to expect with Dead Space apart from the fact that we're in space and a lot of things are dead. Oh my god! Oh my god! Can I please have all of the hype in the chat? Oh my god! NDA! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That is really, 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 really incredible. Thank you so much. This is a massive project. I think I bought everything I need today for it. This is the one I was telling you guys about. I couldn't find some things, so I'm gonna have to sew some of the clothes together. Thank you so much. That's mahoosive. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, this is one of my, this is... Gilly, I'm so sorry. This. The best way to describe it is this has been in talks since September. Biscuit. I've been seeing a streamer and they sometimes play like PlayStation 1 Aladdin. And I like that energy. I like that. Bring the PlayStation 1 games back where they just made a game out of everything. That is very kind of you, MDI. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wowsies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you did, Mars. I'm excited to see. Yeah, stick it in the Discord. Maybe we'll just be super on brand and use Charlotte Tilbury again. Did something just go in my eye? Also, guys, I've come to the conclusion that for me, fake eyelashes are a necessity. And the reason why is because every day I get something stuck in my eye. Maybe every hour. But when I have fake eyelashes on, that doesn't happen. So I've come to the conclusion that my eyelashes are weak. And having fake eyelashes is what helps get me through the day. Because it adds an extra layer of protection. The finishing powder. Ooh, I'd love to try it. I haven't tried the finishing powder. How much of a time crunch are you under? I need to get one video done by the end of next week. Which is why I was like, I need to get this video done. The one that I was doing today, it needs to be done. And I might cry. This is why. And for the NDA, it's such a big project that it's going to be one piece of content a month until launch. So it's that big of a project. Everything's been planned and laid out, and the client has signed it off that they're happy with for me to go forward. So I'm really excited because that's a big project. That's great news, yeah. Kill the justice! Clementine! Am I gonna be sick about it? I don't know. But thank you so much, guys. Yeah, so next week I'll be working on it as well. Well, some stuff arrived today. I got to sort it out tomorrow morning. But there's a lot of prep work to do. And the one I worked on today was for just something different. But I'm really excited about it. It's been since September that I've been trying to get it off the ground. And the contract came through, I think, either yesterday or the day before. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'm really, really happy about it. So the time crunch is yeah, there's some bits. There's some bits in there. There's a bag down here, which are you joking? Oh my god, no! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. You don't know how helpful this is. I'm getting a strange feeling of deja vu. No, because it's not all. I'll go through it and it's so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. This one is like there's everything in this project, and I have been working so hard to try and get it off the ground. Because now what's happening is, what used to happen is, I used to get clients who used to say what they wanted me to do. That doesn't really happen as much anymore. They ask me if I'm interested, and then I tell them what we're going to do for the campaign. which adds an extra layer of fear. Like, can I pull off this thing I've told you is going to be good? It's not like you told me to do this and it's not my fault if it was a bad idea. And so now I've got like a lot of people give me quite a lot of creative freedom now. So like I'm kind of like creative directing some campaigns. Clementine, thank you. Hi, Zonda. Thank you so much. I'm really excited about it. Bush! Oh my god! No! Thank you so much! God, everything's really blurry! Oh my god, I cannot, that's a lot of money. Thank you so much! Thank you so much. I was really stressed about all these outgoings. Thank you so much. This is so kind. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Come on, Osmosis. Have we gone too? We've gone too far. It's gone. Oh, Paragon! Nostro! Can't wear a mascara if I'm not wearing it. Oh, liner, yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Are you joking? Oh my god, thank you so much. This is so kind. This is so kind. Thank you so much. My PayPal was... Oh, Nostro, I'm sorry. That's really, really, really helpful. Thank you so much. Guys, that's phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mel is leaking. I am leaking because my dono goal just got funded like... I have more money to get some extra NDAs. I'll do my best. I'll give it my best shot. I really am trying, so thank you so much. That is really, really wonderful of you. And I really do appreciate it, so thank you. It makes a massive difference. I hope you know. On Thursdays, we are trouble, but that makes a huge difference, so thank you so much. Honestly, truly, thank you. That makes a massive difference. Spend it on eyeliners. I'm excited to show you guys what I've been working on today and what I have in preparation. But it's the reason why it's so huge is because like there's like everything involved in it. You know, I'm building things, there's prosthetics involved, there's full cosplays involved, there's lots. So thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you. And so today was a lot of shopping. Thank you. That's really, really generous. Thank you so much. I'm really excited to get it off the ground and start working on it. If it didn't get dark so soon today, I would have been able to finish painting one thing. But yeah, I'm really excited, so thank you. Thank you very much, Todzilla. Thank you. I can't believe you guys just did that. Oh my god. I promise you guys, I'll give it everything I've got. I hope you guys love it when it comes out. I really do. Oh, V6, thank you. Chaplain. I wish I could give you guys a taster of what else is like what's to come. But I can't. But I think you guys will. One of them's gonna be fun. Really fun. The one I'd worked on today, I worked really hard on it. And I was trying to get it done in time so I could still stream. Because I still wanted to do a makeup look today. But I hope when you guys see it, you'll be like, of course. Do you know what, Zed? I think that can be fixed. I think that's no problem. That we can add some more stuff. What you have to do, Zed, is just go to Killstart. You gotta go to Killstar.com and sacrifice everything you have. Once you've done that, let us know. I'm sure everything will be much better in a bit. And go to Killstar.com. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta go straight to Killstar. Be right back. Is this influencing? Is that liquid or a powder? Is it a primer? It's a concealer. And then I'm just going over the top with an eyeshadow. Hi! I always do my cut crease with a concealer. I find that's the easiest method for me. And much more like boots. Exactly. Finally, it's not me having my bank account emptied. Oh my god, thank you so much! gift as well? It is, Mort. What are you guys doing? Mika, thank you so much for the kitchen set. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ebony. Absolutely not allowed. How do you do your makeup? I'm sure it's wonderful. Thank you so much. That is very kind. I'm so excited for that to arrive. Thank you so much for contributing towards my kitchen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, yes, absolutely. Clementine, that's a really good, that's good. Yeah. They don't know the problem of low-waisted jeans. Do not bring out low-rise, do not bring back low-rise jeans. Low-rise jeans are just something that shouldn't have ever existed. Clementine, there was no way you could sit in them. There was no way you could sit in them without something being on show. There was no way. Impossible. Something had to be, something was on show with low rise. High-waisted is very nice. It's very comfortable. Fake pockets. Yes, I agree, Jeff. We should only have real pockets. No teaser pockets. Couldn't sit, couldn't bend over, get things into your locker. I don't know what that means. Like at school. And of course the shirts got shorter. It was a mess. We learned leggings and long shirts. You want an overlap? Yeah, the whale tail trend. It was no. I only found out what the whale tail was like 2 years ago. I just didn't know it had a name. Oh my god. What else was awful? Do you know what I did say? Is I was really fascinated looking at like celebrity fashion from the 2000s because it looks like something that you could find in like Claire's accessories. Oh yeah, I didn't know idea it was a thing. But yeah, I didn't have lockers. That's why I'm so dench. It's actually because I carried my books everywhere, every day. But this time for the men, yeah. Good idea. Enjoy not breathing. Yes, Clementine. I have tried on one of those kind of like corseted dresses before. You cannot breathe. There's, it's honestly, it's a wonder. No way can you breathe in that. Okay. Where's my contour palette? No, they're so hard, aren't they, Biscuit? Not comfortable at all. Absolutely not. Gosh. Such awful. As soon as I started to see some of the, like, those trends come back, I was like, you know what? No, I'm just happy doing my own thing with my cargo pants. I'm just gonna be over here with my cargos. I'll be not just everyone's gonna leave me alone. Denim suspender pants with waistband. I don't know what those are. A denim suspender pant with waistband. Oh, apparently this stitch goes all the way up here. That's okay. What? Okay. Sweatpants for the win. Sweatpants, comfortable as ever. Okay. That's very kind. Thank you so much, Truan. How are you doing today? Oh, I look like the Bride of Frankenstein because of my side stripe. I think that was like a really early 2000s thing, wasn't it, Biscuit? Into the youth's pants discourse. I don't know what trends I would be happy to see come back or anything. I genuinely wouldn't know. Because there's some trends I would wish, no. No. Leave that alone. Don't ever come back. One of them that I really didn't like, because I just thought it was, it looked very uncomfortable. Now, I never wore them. It was actually last year. There was a trend last year for these, like, tops. And they would have, like, a halter neck. But they would have this, like, underwire thing that came up like a giant W under the boob. And I kept looking at it and I was like, it just doesn't look comfortable at all. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I used to when I was younger V6. But it's so expensive. Like, especially keeping up with things like fashion. Because it becomes fast fashion, doesn't it? It's so expensive. Yeah, gang. A friend of mine told me that she thinks grey sweatpants are the sexiest thing a man can wear. And I thought that was rather interesting to hear. I think... how do I say this? Yeah, there is a reason for that. But I don't know how to really explain that one. It's a little bit NSFW. I think all trends should come back and people could just wear everything they want. That's kind of, and we look like the worst wearers Waldo ever. Look, Donta, this reaction tells me, suggests to me that you know, you know what it is. Anyway. Really be doing it all. That had a wallet on a chain. Hey, at least you didn't lose it. Biscuit, did you lose it? In hoodies till the summer comes. Yeah. I'm just slowly changing out my clothes to be stuff that I really enjoy wearing. But I used to try and follow fashion trends when I was younger, and I would never do it again. Put it that way. Like, there's something that I think, oh, that's pretty cool. But a lot of the time, like, no. For me, Clementine, it's like, if I have to sacrifice something, I don't really want that. I usually just get wise to a trend and then it goes, yeah, then moved on to the next thing. Heel flow 2! How you doing, yeah? Heel again! I'm always a walking billboard. I'm always wearing band t-shirts and a hoodie. Oh, you like your band t-shirts. Yeah. I was like that for a really long time, and then I had far too many t-shirts. Like, I had so many of them. So I turned them all into a big blanket. Because I wasn't sure what to do. There's no reason why one person should have had that many t-shirts. I came home and I got really angry, and then I, like, cut them all up. But now, I have a nice blanket. You did change it up on me. I like miniatures. You never have enough of them. Oh, I like that. I can wear socks and sandals because so many people get so upset about something. Oh my god, do you know what? I just gotten to the point where I'll wear really ridiculous clothes and walk to the post box with them because at least I'll give the neighbours something to actually talk about. That's my new rule. If you're going to talk about me, it's going to be on my terms. See what she was wearing the other day? You see these platform boots, like a dressing gown. Jesus Christ. Someone has to. Yeah, exactly. And they all talk about me anyway. So I might as well just start making them chat a bit more, find something else. The whip on the washing line. It is funny. Like, considering what I do for a living, I end up with I do end up in some stuff where I'm like, this looks so questionable. But I kind of like that. So the cheapest whip I could find was like red and black. I didn't want it in red and black. I wanted all black because I was trying to do Catwoman. So I was like, well, that's fine. I've got black spray paint. I'll just spray paint it black. But then for like 3 days there was like this full-on BDSM whip on my washing line that I would just leave outside to dry because I spray painted it. And it's stuff like this that I hope gets the neighbours talking. Hi, Sailor, how are you? Yes, yeah, not the retractable one. So the whole whip was just drawing on the washing line. Aw, nice, Sailor. In the garden, nice. Do you play VR very often? Blowing in the breeze. Oh, and it lets you run? Whoa. Oh, hang on, Gank. 1 second. I can see it needs permitting. It's all about showing who's in charge, and it's me. I used to have a neighbour in the apartment building I live in, and when it was hot at night, she would open her door, but she would also be in her underwear. Oh my god! When people don't care anymore. Yeah, I want to get to that point where I just don't care about certain things. Wow. Jesus. Wii Sports, but in VR and 10x10. That's really cool. I think VR is so awesome. Certain games make me motion sick, but not all of them. I just have to be a bit careful. Next year, 5,000's a lot though. Oh, you mean channel points? Sorry. I think somebody mentioned yesterday that it actually goes up quite a lot if you lurk, because I stream for quite a long time, usually. So apparently, because of that, it goes up quite quick. So you might find it might be a bit quicker. Oh my god, Bosh, that's the worst when you like... You suddenly realise and you're like, oh my god. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're like... Well, it's just disappointing, isn't it? Yeah, so... Biscuit! I'm so sorry. Can they, Wolfgang? Oh. That's a lot of points, gang. Well, that's brand new information to me. Hello, Tribal. How are you? I think that's dead sweet biscuit when people paint. Well, I paint. I did acknowledge you, Tribal. I said hello. You're painting? What are you painting, May? You're attempting to paint. Oh, wow. There seems to be a few of you. What do you guys like painting while you've been watching me? Or what do you guys just like painting in general? Like miniatures or watercolour landscapes? Oh, you're doing digital painting in Photoshop. I think digital painting's really hard. I've tried it a couple of times. And I have a lot of admiration for digital artists. They make that stuff look easy. Watercolour random things, that's a good way to practice as well, because then you start figuring out what you enjoy painting. I agree with you, Zed. Watercolour is good because it's quite a forgiving thing as well. If you paint with enough water on it, like a wash, you can you can kind of rub it out if you go wrong. Old ebooks I once bought, and I had to think about you, but there was an ebook about painting flowers. Wow. Never despair. Thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Who are we painting today? Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen. Hi, Skittle. Oh, really, Skittle? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Oh gosh, Skittle, that sounds like you're going through quite a lot right now, but I really do hope that you feel that you start to improve as soon as possible. Hi Luigi, how are you? Hi Aurora. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Just a pain in the butt for 6 weeks? Yeah, that sounds like it truly is not at all nice to go through, but I really do hope you feel better soon. I'm really afraid for the calendar. What calendar? Sorry, I just tried to think of everything that you could possibly be talking about. It's days... Cassie, I will ban you myself. I will get you out of this channel. This is why... LND earlier was like, oh my god, I haven't been doing any dad jokes in this channel. It's because other people have continued on this legacy. Cassie, I thought there was some serious going down with some kind of the events and the projects you've been working on. My mind was like, oh my god, I don't know, like, are you going through something right now? Like, was I meant to remember something to help you with? Like, do you need help? I'll drop everything right now. Just, we're cancelling the stream, everyone. Cassie needs help. The calendar, she needs help with the calendar, the schedule and the calendar. Its days are numbered. Get out of here. Cassie, get out. Also, guys, I've told Cassie that you have requested our presence again playing Ember, the firefighter game. We will provide. We will do it again. Great job, Cassie. Jeff, get out of here with those two emotes that look like they're doing a high five. Mel, what sound does the smoke detector make? Yeah, Cassie does a really good smoke detector sound, don't you, Cassie? Cassie's smoke detector sound was... I'm dying. No, I had a lot of fun doing the quiz. My favourite part about the quiz was I didn't tell Cassie what kind of questions I was going to ask. So this is a weird place. Where are we? For Cassie's birthday, I didn't tell Cass what I said. I was like, please, can I host a quiz for your birthday on your stream if you've got time? And she was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. And she was like, oh yeah, I haven't really got too much planned, so that'd be really nice. I was like, yeah, cool, no problem. But I knew full well the kind of questions I was going to ask, but I didn't tell Cassie until I started asking these questions. I feel like I've never heard Cassie so annoyed at me in all my life. I love painting stitches so much. Gosh, it makes me so happy. They're so easy to do. They're so easy to be like pizzazz. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. It feels like a treat every time I get to paint stitches. I love doing them. They're so easy. I'm really thirsty. Oh, it's so easy. Like I'm gonna get the highlight out now, and it's just gonna. Oh, I love painting them. They bring me so much joy. Also, this is my new treadmill down here, by the way. I got a treadmill in here because, you know, as if I couldn't possibly manage to try and fit anything else in here. I have. I got a whole treadmill. Cassie, I got a treadmill. I got loads of fun stuff. I thought stitches was a little grey gremlin thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. The worst about smoke detectors is if the battery's empty and you have to look up, it's the beep beep. Yes. I agree. The smoke detector beep 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 will drive you a little nutty. That will push you over the edge, you know. But it's a good thing because it makes you change the. Well, I don't know. For some people it doesn't, does it, Cassie? But I think for most people it makes sure that you change the battery in it because it does drive you a little bit insane. Or for some people, I guess it just becomes background noise. Try and become in tune with it. If you use a proper battery, you can be in time with it. Know when to expect it. My neighbour always sets his smoke alarm off. I just think he needs a new toaster. The shower playlist. Oh. Oh, love stitches. These stitches are awful because they're so loose. I don't recommend them, but they're fun to do. Like, they're just fun. I have so much fun painting them. Oh, really, Zero? Normally, they become empty in the middle of the night. Oh my god, you're talking about I'm so sorry, you're talking about the smoke detector. I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about cooking, and I was like, okay, and then my head was like, stitches become empty. A doctor would not approve of these stitches. These stitches would be terrible, but they look nice. They look nice like here. Most insurance companies require a 10-year battery and a smoke detector. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. 10-year smoke detector batteries. Ooh. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could get batteries that lasted 10 years. You get a battery that lasts 10 years? Yeah, they're a bit more staple-like than stitches, aren't they? Yeah, like rounded staples. $10 years and a smoke detector. Yeah, but I didn't know you could even get batteries that lasted 10 years. Mine has a 10-year battery, but you can't replace them. You have to buy an all-new detector. Whoa. The 9-volt bat's energizer only lasts 5 years. Yeah, but here's the thing, Mike. Get two of them. No, I'm so sorry. That was such a dumb joke. I don't think I've ever had a battery last 10 years in a smoke detector. Same on, like mine's like 3 days. Yeah, thanks MDI. Thank you. Mine is supposed to be a 10-year one, and then you just toss it out. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know. I'm wondering. Hey, biscuit. Yeah, you can get the coat. You can go. You can get your coat and go along to where Cassie's gone. Clementine, you weren't. I don't think you were there, but when we were watching Killer Sofa in the Discord again, at the beginning of this year, or I think at the end of last year, there was a scene where somebody's phone went off, but they were stuck in a bin. Don't ask. It's part of the film. They were stuck in the bin, and we were all laughing because we were saying that's what your smoke alarm sounded like, because it was just a cinematography, but it was just the shot was just the wheelie bin with the phone ringing. Let me say that was you. You think the sensor expires? Oh, really? This feels like common knowledge that it's not common to me. You forgot me too. Mood, sorry. Forgot what? Wait, are those 10? What? No! 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 There is a ghost. There is fully a ghost in this house. There is no way. I put so many 3M stickers on that. Oh my god, that scared the living bejesus out of me. There's no way. There's no... How did that not hold? How did that not hold? What is on this part of this wall that's not letting that go? No, now there's a giant squig on. How? How? I just put it up about 2 hours ago. Oh my god, it's so loose. How? How is this physically possible? Get away from me. There is 100% a ghost here. I've got 2 left. Sure, we can do it all with 3M tape. Self-scare. Yeah, they're the Velcro ones. I just think there's a ghost. Oh my god, that scared the... I cannot believe that. Alright, well I'm putting some more on in the middle. I will tell you, one of the worst things about having long hair is moments like this. Have you sent the collector cards from January 8? Yes. Oh, Nostro, the glue gun is a good idea. I could glue gun this to the wall. No, Nostro, I like that idea. That's a good shout. I'll just have to get the glue gun closer to the wall, though, somehow. I don't know if it'll reach. I feel like it's supposed because... Invis, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 54 months. That's a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. Alright, now just bear with me. Because I want to glue gun it to the wall now. I don't know if this was made in jest, but I think it's a good idea. Right, well this is what we're doing now, I've decided. Instructions unclear, wall ties, now glued to hair. No, but this is truly one of the most painful things about long hair. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, let's just unplug this. It's the one I think I can get the closest. Don't know what's turning off. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And then maybe we'll just like let it heat up extra long. Just unplug the stream. You'll come back and they'll all have come off. I'm gonna glue gun it to the wall. She is destroying her stream. Incorrect, Protect. I am rebuilding. We will rebuild. It's heating up now. Covered in tiles. Somebody remind Mel the glue gun is plugged in later, yeah. What is that? My moisturizer fell off. I don't know how it fell off though. Jeff, truly, I swear, like, Chaos chose me. Can you paint the wall tile? Oh, just paint like this section of the wall. Yeah. Do you know what? I reckon I probably could, but it wouldn't make sense when the light hit off it. Then it would be really obvious, I think. Do you suppose the body of the ghost is in the wall? Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right, MDI. Is this warm now? Not yet. So how's it going, everyone? What are you all up to? Hi! Oh wait, where is Dusty? Paint a little ghost coming out of that spot and put... Did you not put that one there? I fixed it. Starting to do a seance. You can't read Get Out in Blood if there's tiles on it. This is my thought, Biscuit. I can see ghosts working in Mel's hitting the wall in the spot. Knock it off. Right, let's see. Is this... I feel like this looks like it's pretty ready. Right, so let's ready this as much as we can. Back off. Right, let's ready this. Like, we're gonna have to do it and then like immediately glue to the wall. We don't have time to let it dry. You know what I mean? It's gotta, it is. Right, which way round are we going? We're going that way. Alright. Right, operation. I have no idea. Maybe I'll... Alright, cool, we're just out of glue, so let's just... Okay, I'm just gonna need to get some more glue. Wait, do I have glue in here? Another glue stick? Where's the glue stick from eBay? That really long one that they just sent me. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. It's not hard. It's not hard. Okay, it doesn't reach. Okay. Well, oh no, I can. Okay, no, I can do the bottom. All right, let's just. This is a DIY stream now, okay? Who used to work in a hardware store? This is how you do it. Look at that hot glue that's seeping out. That's how you know you've done it right. That feels like it's pretty secure to the wall. Hi, Mr. Piggy? The science lab guys are saying check melting point of plastic panels. Science guys, you got a good point. It's alright, I'll just wipe this off with my finger. Because I'm actually Satan. Yeah, then you just want to like put, like, then what you want to do is you just want to pull the rest off here. So it just looks like it's a really neat finish. Right? You see what I'm doing here, science guys? This is what you do. It's upside down. You're upside down. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's fine. Yeah, no problem. Basically, most of my streams held together with 3M strips. And string. Oh, Dusty, it fell off. Oh, the bits that she was pulling off, yeah. Yeah, I'll just deal with those when I hoover. Guys, I got my new notebook ready. You know I told you the Doctor Who one is next. Look how old this notebook is. It's got Matt on it. Is his name Matt Smith? This got him. That's how old this notebook is. Even he's surprised to be on here. Even Matt's surprised. It's Matt Smith old. This is the next notebook. And the last thing I apparently was doing was quadratics. I don't even know what's going on here. There was no way on earth I understood what any of that was. B? Where's A? I've got some of those downstairs, MDI. 3M, there is a sponsoring. That's David Tennant. That's not David Tennant. Oh, don't worry, the glue gun's fine. It's off. It's off. It's cooling down. Thanks, though. I don't know. I wanted to cover the notebook. I'm currently on this notebook. I don't want, but like I'm nearly done with this notebook, and so this one's the next notebook because I found a bunch of notebooks, and the notebooks I use them for my to-do lists and like my everyday stuff, and they're really handy for me. But I was really excited to go get myself a nice new notebook, but then I was tidying and I found 14 notebooks. So I want to go through them because I don't want to waste them. And so some of them are really random, and now we've got a Doctor Who Matt Smith old notebook. I will say that there's not that many pages, so maybe this one will serve as well. Gank. Back in time, literally Mel. Next stream, Mel will be coming out of a telephone booth with smoke coming out around her, hence the Doctor Who notebook. That's my NDA. How did you guess? I'm the next Doctor. I thought it was Matt Smith, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, sorry, I was gonna cover the cover in something and make it look all cool, but on every page we've just got evidence of Doctor. Like, it says Time Lord and DW on every single page. So I can't escape the fact that this is not really a Doctor... Ah, oh, BXR, that's cute. I can't really escape it, but I got that out today. So it was ready. The sheer damage if Mel had a sonic screwdriver. Maybe it's DW from Arthur. I just feel like it might be a difficult one to sell. Bow ties are cool. Doctor, yeah. I thought Matt Smith was one of my favourite doctors, but I got bored of watching Doctor Who. I thought some of it started to become a bit silly. But I did have a Doctor Who era. The science lab guys apologise for not providing equipment to check melting point of plastic. No worries, science lab guys. Thanks for trying. That's another thing. Certain things don't end, and I can't live with that. Like, does anybody here watch EastEnders? Because how, honestly, you choose violence. How can you watch something that is never going to end? And I don't ever think it really began. I don't understand how people can watch EastEnders and it doesn't end. How can you do this? And it's on so often. Like, what can possibly keep happening in such a small village? I've never watched it. Is it a village? Tennant was good. Yeah, David Tennant's really good. I don't understand. It just formed one day mid-storytelling. It never had a beginning. It only has a middle, and a middle, and a middle, and a middle, and a middle. Doctor Who wasn't nice in Jessica Jones. No, it was very, very mean. Go face that wall forever. Growing up, my family watched Days of Our Lives. I think it's still in the air. That's just crazy to me. Thank you so much, Symphony. I actually think I'm out of water. EastEnders follows the formula like all soaps. It's exactly the same story over and over, and the characters just swap places. I could never... Are you coming loose again? Because I tell you now, I will end you. I heard you make a noise, and I'm not interested. Look at how many other tiles there are. You're so easily replaceable. Please stop making this the scene. You're not the main character. I am. I can hear you making noises out there. And I'm so sorry, but if you are a ghost, you're just going to have to learn to get on with me, because I can't move out yet, so we're just going to have to learn to get on with each other. Isn't that the same with comics, though? No, because you have, like, different arcs. You know what I mean? Like, you have, like, different sections of stories. So I feel like that's different, but maybe, I don't know, maybe you're right. You pop in every so often when a character you like returns. Maybe I should, like, slick the hair back. Biscuit ruining everything! Log into your timesheet. I hated doing timesheets. I guessed most of mine. Somebody cheated on somebody and somebody else has told them that they're going to do this. Yeah, and then find out that who their parents really are. Can you believe? You're watching One Piece. I've heard such great things about One Piece, but it's too much for me. The next goal is a nail gun. Makes me wince at your face. My face is winceable. Wince and dicing. My favourite thing is in the 90s, all the shows either got supernatural or spin-offs that were supernatural, normal place, but over here they're vampires in this town a few miles away, and then this character gets possessed by the devil because of a statue on Christmas. Oh yeah, Glass Emperor, sorry, I forgot. I'm doing this character from Jujutsu Kaisen. They're a curse, but they got a load of stitches all over themselves, and I think it will look pretty cool. I want to put a hair mask on. My hair mask's arrived. Thanks, guys. I haven't done my hair mask for a while, but it's hair washing night. So I'll use this one. Have you ever seen the scene in Doctor Who where he brought a desperate... Oh my god! Luigi, that always makes me cry. I cry so hard at that scene. I've watched it so many times. I didn't understand One Piece at first, and then I tried to start watching to understand why my wife and kids were reading and watching. Then I fell in love. Frankie is my favourite character. He's super. I think I cannot handle anything that probably has more than 100 episodes. I say 100. I don't think I've ever watched an anime that's had more than 30. The Weeping Angels was a good episode. Oh, I haven't seen anything further about the Weeping Angels. So for me, they're still they would still be quite scary. I used to think the Cybermen were really scary as well, though. Yeah, it's a lot, and I get bored really quick. Surprise, surprise. Limited series. Oh, why do you guys do like forever series? I think we're onto something though, Clementine, because we come up with fab names for snacks. The best show you can watch is a show called MCROF 07. There's one episode where he goes keep fucking it off of all. Good night, Nostro. Thank you again for being here and being an absolute superstar. I like the Slavine and their human suits that make them fart. I don't know what you're talking about. If something is good, they will let that thing run forever. No. Let it be good and then let it die. Each Doctor can be thought of as their own show. I think they could be. But ultimately, I think you know. But Doctor Who's still going now, isn't it? Bye, Sailor. Have a good day. This is my hair mask that was off my wish list, so thank you. Hi, Pom!
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
I used to like Dragon Ball when I was younger, but I tried to rewatch it and I got bored after 4 minutes. I was like, I'm not interested anymore. And I was so excited because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna like rewatch it and it's gonna be dead exciting and nostalgic. I'm gonna have such a great time. And then I literally got like 4 minutes in and I was like, no, I hate it. And if that doesn't say impatience, I don't know what does. Maybe I just wasn't in the mood. You asked about 30 episodes. I was trying to watch Bob's Burgers, but I got bored of Bob's Burgers. I can't remember what season I got up to, but I just got fed up. Because you start noticing a certain pattern in some of the episodes. And the one I hated the most was when it was like three different stories, because they did like a different variation of the story for each kid. And like, oh my god, no. After going through one and knowing full well that you have to go through 2 more. She wasn't given the best to work with. Oh, like the script wasn't very good or something? Oh, because a weak story. I hate it when that happens, because some people start like... They get really like... mean about it, don't they? That was more than enough for you. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's not for everyone. I was saying that I used to like it. Not anymore. Choir Man, thank you so much. 34 months. I'm in essay hell at the moment, but grateful for your streams. Ah, thanks, Quiet Man. What is your current essay about? Thank you. Haven't seen them. Oh, I haven't. I don't know. How exciting. But yeah, I don't think I'd get back into Doctor Who. I feel like there was a time as well where like everybody watched Doctor Who. Because they didn't promote the show enough. I heard they did that with quite a few shows recently. But I don't really watch a lot of shows, so I don't know much about them, you know? But I feel sad for a lot of people who do, because for a lot of people, like, a lot of people enjoy, you know, television as if it's like, you know, like kind of like a film kind of a thing. So I think it's such a shame. Especially sometimes it can be down to quite a lot of factors. But marketing is one of the things that I feel like a lot of people should know. You have to put money in that. You can't expect people to find it. It's an experiment with the title, Does Context Information Drive Our Perception? Ooh. To test the hypothesis, does the contextual relationship between the replaced object and the overall scene affect the time taken to overcome change blindness? That's interesting. I like that. What an interesting thing to explore. Do you have a word limit? I agree, Jeff. I found the Weeping Angels horrifying, but I also really hated the Cybermen. I do believe I'm in the wrong place. They won't give up on the Cybermen, it's so boring. Are they still around? Maybe they're not as scary anymore. I used to find them really scary. Especially some of the dog poo boxes in London used to look like Cybermen. I used to didn't like them. We're in the holiday special last month. I don't remember much about them, but I just didn't like them. It's about 1,700 words. That's quite hard because to cut that down is really hard. And citations and think of, yeah, your brain hurty. I think it's really hard when they limit your word count to be something that's quite small. 1,700 words isn't a lot at all, so you have to try and get a lot of information in with a very limited amount, and that's really tough. Oh yeah, you mentioned Firefly. I think it's great that a lot of you guys, you know, gave Firefly a good chance though. Was a fun TV series. I've never heard of it. Where is that available to be watched? Watch the old Top Gear episodes. I used to. Ow. Ow. I curled my, well, I waved my hair, but I think I let it get a bit knotted since then, by accident. And opens the country's only female-owned detective agency. She hires Botswana Secretarial College graduate, 97% final exams, Grace Makutsi as her assistant. Together they solve problems big and small with their wisdom, big hearts, and endless cups of red bush tea. Meanwhile, Remote Sway's best friend, mechanic Mr. J.L.B. Maticoni, hopes for a chance to win her heart. That sounds like it's quite sweet, High Farm. I used to think a lot of Top Gear was quite funny, but then I started to not enjoy the dynamic as much with Clarkson, Hammond, and what's the other guy? James. Because it started to feel like Clarkson was the leader and Richard was supposed to just pretend to be dumb, and James was just meant to be quiet and awkwardly very smart. Yeah, James May. And once I started seeing like a very big path, like I know Richard Hammond isn't a fool, but it started to feel a bit more like it was a bit more acting, and that's when I was a bit like, oh, I'm not really enjoying this anymore because it doesn't feel like it's as natural. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of struggle with like the Grand Tour and watching some episodes now, because to me the dynamic can, I'm not saying it is, but it can feel quite scripted as opposed to what I think it used to be like. Unless it wasn't, it's always been like that and I just noticed it and didn't like it from a certain point. Maybe that's what happened. But yeah, I just started to feel like a lot of it sounded quite script heavy. And so I kind of got a bit fed up of it, to be honest with you. I think that's okay. You know, everyone has a thing. Hammond was the main host. Yeah, and I kind of felt like for a while I expected all of them to be equal. It was was it mostly scripted? Okay. Yeah, it kind of felt a bit like they were acting. What were my favourite episodes? I wouldn't be able to recall. Richard Hammond. Oh, no, I like James May. I think he's quite interesting as a person. But yeah, I kind of just got a bit fed up of it. I found it quite boring. And Grand Tour to me is even more scripted. Yeah, there were genuine moments. I think a lot of Top Gear. Oh, I'm not wearing any lipstick. I think a lot of Top Gear to me feels so scripted now, and not the current Top Gear, Grand Tour, sorry, feels so scripted. Really, Zero? That's quite funny. I just think it's a bit too scripted for me now. But that's okay, because, like, you know, not everything's for me. Sammy, how are you? You got your prints in the mail today. Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. I have some more prints. Oh, sorry, online shop orders to go through. Please do forgive me. I've got some NDAs that I'm working on at the same time, so I hope that's okay. They're a bit delayed. Captain Slow was the stick. They got a professional racing driver to do the job as the Stig when May became a main host. That's pretty cool. But the Stig has been quite a few people though, right? Because it's only certain people have been able to drive certain cars. Legally, I think. I may have sharpened this a bit too much. It may snap. Hello, Rex. Really, Zero? Oh my gosh. Stig drama. Verified views. Don't know. This is so silly. Like, if verified accounts have seen it. I haven't done Gambit. Oh, because we were talking about James May. Well, there's two different types of verified on Twitter. There's there's Twitter Blue, which is what you purchase to get a verified blue tick. But then there's also a golden tick, and the golden tick is for people who are actually verified and don't have to pay for it. Do you know what, Zonta? I have this thing at the moment. I don't know where my phone is. That's it. I have this thing at the moment, and it's really annoying. And now there's like a For You and like a following on Twitter. But what happens quite often for me is if I click on following, first of all, second of all, what am I doing now? Why am I connecting? Suggested for you, Mr. Tweet, Elon Musk. I've muted that person, so why are you coming up? Everyone I'm following. Why? It should be people who I'm following anyway. Okay, now mine's broken. Anyway, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Anyway, what was happening on my Twitter account yesterday, which is now not happening at all, and now it's changed again. Why are you trying to make me follow more people? I don't want this. How can I? It's just making me follow people that I don't... What are you doing? I don't know who these people are. Why are you making me follow more people when I already follow a lot of people and now it's saying that I'm like my following? This is so stupid. Anyway, I'm following 906 people and it's not coming up that I'm... Anyway, my Twitter yesterday was doing this really weird thing where it was only showing on my following page my tweets. Like my replies to stuff. And it had been like 16 hours since that. So I didn't really know what was going on. So now I'm basically pushed into the For You part of Twitter. Yeah, it's silly. It's quite rubbish, really. So, I don't know. So there is something on your face. What? How are you doing today, Don? I hope you're having a good day. I don't know. It feels very, It feels very silly with regarding all the changes to Twitter. I'm very disappointed in it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I miss an alert? I'll replay it. Was it this one? Rory, thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed the alert. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, hi fun. That's why I tried to mute it. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you so much for 10 months and all the support. Thank you. I agree, Biscuit. It's very silly. Microsoft did have major issues yesterday. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I heard about it though. Oh, that's why my makeup bag is on my headphones. Alright, I'll move it. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe we'll put the luster gloss on as well. That might be quite nice. You didn't get that alert either? Huh. Iron Hilda. Oh, they always say that, don't they? How far? They never do anything. Right, let's see what we can do next. Such a good noise. Oh my god, my eyes are so watery since you guys made me tear up earlier with all the donos. My eyes are still watery. Cannot be contained. Let's dry that up a little bit. Are they stuck on? No, it's just painted. Thanks, Bod. Yeah, like stitches and like staples, etc. They're kind of one of my favourite things to paint. They're just very, very fun because they're very easy. I'm going to do a few more on the neck. But I'm doing that last just because sometimes the neck can smudge. Yeah, there'll be 4 on the neck. Okay, good. And then, where is my mascara? Here it is. I think my false lashes are actually in the bathroom. Oh, Oh, what I could do is I could go put the lenses in the bathroom and then get the false lashes and bring those back. So if you just give me like 5 minutes, then I'll go get some stuff. Another Pepe. Oh, I don't know. Be right back. I'll go get I'll put the lenses. So grey here, if I've got a grey, and blue there. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. I couldn't find my good one. That's okay. I found one in the end. So I popped in 2 different ones. Thanks for bearing with me. And then I got my lashes. Oh my god. Yeah. The grey looks quite nice. Yeah, so this character, Mahito, has 2 different coloured eyes. You seem nervous. I'm not. Mahito has 2 different coloured eyes. And so that's why I popped in the two different ones. But I thought I wasn't going to be able to find one of them. But I managed to like dig one out in the end, so it was all lucky. I did get some extra lenses today because of the special project. Oh, the difference between my ghost and then the actual haunting. Ah, Zonta, yeah, it's a little spooky. Right, let's put some glue on these lashes. Dear. There we go. Yes. No. Wait, I did the lightning bolt face. And I've done like some inspired by pieces. I don't know if that counts. Okay. Would I ever do an action movie? As in, like, I'm in the action movie or work on an action movie? Action! Yes, that one is one of my more like neutral set colours. Both. I'd be an extra. I'm not interested in an acting role. Like, I'm really not interested in. I know this sounds crazy, considering I am right now. I'm not interested in being like front and center. I don't know how to explain it. I used to know a girl who used to do it at school. She used to be an extra in loads of stuff. But it was never like that exciting to me, you know what I mean? Like, I've never really desired it. I guess I just don't really care. They freak me out. That's why I'm blind in cosplay. Oh, because you would normally wear glasses. You have to shout chaos. nose is runny. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't necessarily feel like I wanted to do the makeup myself on an actor or anyone. I feel as though I wouldn't mind shadowing a professional though. Yes, I've done Chitara from the Thundercats. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I had to get some pretty crazy contacts today. Just do Garfield to get... I'd have to do quite a few Garfields to get through that. Ooh. You're getting closer to Cananimel! Yay! I'm excited for you. With being the inspiration, yeah, I think so. I think that'd be fine. But I'd rather leave the actual acting to the professionals, you know? Thanks, Dave. I think this looks quite nice with the hair masking. As though, yeah, and then you feel good about it though, don't you, mate? Because you're like, but it's a hair mask, so it's gonna do me good later. That's how I'm always like, anyway. If you say you painted them on, I will drop my bacon sandwich in surprise. Well, prepare to eat floor food because I painted them. Exactly, May. It's the best. Good shout, Biscuit. Thump. How are you doing, Danny? You're so kind. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Lovely. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, mcross07. I like to class myself as a extreme makeup athlete, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today, I'm doing a look inspired by... I've just started watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I think it's Mahito, but I keep pronouncing it in an awful way that sounds like mojito. And so I wanted to do something inspired by this character today from Jujutsu Kaisen. Hi, Pudding Pop. Oh my god, not you and Cassie coming up with cute names for me. You're calling me Pudding Pop. The other day, Cassie called me Gumdrop. How are you? Not the raid. Conflicting. I'm sorry. I have a really, really high auto mod because some people ruin the fun for others. Welcome on in though, everybody. Thank you so much. So I came in with the Cassie raid and I have never sat in an art stream before. All I can say is that is, oh my god, you've never sat in an art stream before? Thank you so much, Bash. That's very kind of you. I'm honoured to have introduced the art streams to you. So what I do is, like, okay, apart from yesterday when I was literally just counting how many paints I had left. Anyway, we ignore that. I do these makeup looks on Twitch. So these ones are body paints. I do these ones on the Saturday, generally the weekend because they're bigger, so they're a little bit more exhausting. And then on the weekdays, I do the smaller face and chest pieces. So today is very much like a light makeup look. This one's quite minimal for me, to be honest with you. But you'll see some more going through here, and I just like to do lots of different makeup looks all the time. Thank you so much, Abigail. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Part of the message. Probably. We'll see. Thank you so much. There was one, I had to remove the word baby, and that trips everybody up. I had to remove the baby because I had so many like creepy guys come in and be like, hey baby, and I was like, oh, okay, let's let's remove that word. So everyone has to say infant. Yeah, it's because I had to, yeah, I know, right? I know. I had so many like, hey baby girl, and I was like, gosh, let's not do that. No, don't do that ever again. So yeah, so so that's why you can't say the word baby in my channel. So you have to, yes, buff infants, small child is. So, it is a shame because sometimes people come in like, oh my god, I'm so excited, I'm going to be an uncle to a new small infant. I have a new infant nephew. Infant. You can't use the word baby, it'll be like baby Mary's. It sounds awful, doesn't it? Some people ruin it for others. Buff toddlers. So, that's why. Small. I have a new small human. It just sounds awful as well, doesn't it? It just sounds so like, oh. Was Doma had a timed out word when Nagi raided, and we all got timed out. Oh my god. I forget all the time that my friend Saz has the word bread banned in her stream. I think she's like celiac, so I think she can't have bread, so she gets upset when people talk about bread, and I always forget, and I just bring up, I don't know why I seem to bring up bread a lot in her stream, and I feel awful, but then it keeps saying like, your message was not sent due to the moderators. Oh, thank you so much. I have the stripe put in, I have this, okay, I've just put a hair mask in, because I've learned that if you put a hair mask in and style it for a makeup look, then afterwards you wash the hair like you can, like, you know, make it look as if like you've put like a nice mousse in your hair, when you haven't, it's a hair mask. And then afterwards you wash it out, and then bam, silky smooth hair mask. Big brain. I step away for a bit and come back to excellence. Thank you so much. I mean, it's very kind of you. Thank you. But I wish, I agree. I wish it would tell you which word it was, because one time someone, when I had literally just found the word baby, and somebody was trying to tell me about baby foxes, and we couldn't understand that they were committed to this massive paragraph that they had written about these baby foxes, and they did it one sentence at a time until we figured out what word it was. And I was like, oh yeah, sorry, I just found that word, so sorry about me. Hi Yanks, how are you? Small homo sapien boy. Like, you'd be so confused if you... Exactly! And you'd just be like, I don't know, like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm so sorry, like, I don't mean to. Is kidlet. Kidlet works, yeah. It's basically because people were being really weird to, like, towards me, and I was like, no. I'm good, thank you, Yangs. It's so lovely to see you. But thank you so much as well, Danny. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a lovely stream. I was kind of, like, peeping at you in your stream earlier. Buff small human. Buff. But yeah, so we've been playing around with this. What I'm trying to do is watch some anime that I feel like everybody has seen, because I have FOMO. And I want to, like, feel like I'm more on top of, like, the more common anime. So I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I am enjoying it, and I thought this character was really, really interesting. Have I got, like, one part of my hair? Oh no, it's fine, it's just not. Was really interesting in the design. And so, for those of you who... I think they don't say it so trolls can't just get... Oh, that's a really good point. I agree. Recently, I've been playing around with some... I've been watching some anime as well, because I wanted to do some stuff inspired. I don't know if some of our wonderful new friends have seen a lot of anime. I did this one recently. This one was... Oh my god, it's going to be big. Sorry. Anyway, this is my forehead. This is from Bleach. I haven't seen Bleach. But I like the designs, because I think they make good, like, glam makeup looks. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they look quite pretty. Yeah, it's Grimjo, right? Is that correct? And I've just been seeing so many, like, little bits, and I was like, oh, that's a really nice design. I really like it. There was another one. Where's the Bleach one? There we go. Another forehead. Hello, Mel's forehead. So I'm oops. So I've been inspired by playing around with a lot of anime looks. And then, like, I do a lot of the cosplay looks down here. Oh, we did this one the other day. This one was fun. Oh, I forgot we did this one. Oh my god. Why does it always default to my forehead? We did this. This one was a fun one that we did recently. This one, I think I did this one last week. I can't remember. I think this was last week. This one was a fun one. I painted the moth on my mouth, and I've never been so quiet on Twitch. That was fun. And then I was playing around with this design as well, where I was just kind of like freestyling. And this one was like chat said that it reminded them of like a Queen of Hearts redesign. So I was like, oh, I've lost it. No, how do I get, oh my gosh, no, how do I, full screen, blending mode, transform, fit to screen? There we go. There we go. Yeah, and so this one they were like, oh, it looks like I have like a Queen of Hearts redesign. So I think that works as a Queen of Hearts redesign. So I was playing around with that. Hi, Nipsey, how are you? The Bleach ones, you like the Bleach ones as well? Thank you. I've been playing around with like having accessories and stuff. Ranking of Kings was so good. It got nominated for some Anime of the Year awards 2022, but it feels more like a Ghibli level of action, not like overly intense. Oh, okay. I've seen some Ghibli films, and the only one I've actually really liked is Kiki's Delivery Service. Thank you so much, Nibsy. That's very kind of you. I kind of wanted to change it out because they're very kind of like basic shapes for the kind of like stitches, and I like painting stitches. I think painting stitches is really fun. So I was like, I'm gonna do it, but with my own way of painting stitches because I like painting stitches. Today's the day I used a demo tutorial. Good luck. Remember, it's just practice, and if you see something and you're a little bit like, I don't like it, doesn't look right, then you know, obviously there's so many ways that you can improve on it. So good luck, and if it doesn't turn out the way you want, don't be too hard on yourself because remember, you're just a beginner at it. Will's for in a different colour. Less inspo material for makeup looks. Yeah, like that's the thing as well, isn't it? Because some of the anime looks, like it's the thing about them is that they literally just have specific hair. So I like to try and like change up some stuff to be inspiring for makeup looks. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been playing around with recently. And we also did Cortana. I can show you the Cortana video. It might be loud though. I don't have volume control. Forgive me, it's probably going to be loud. So like that's some of the stuff. I hope you guys like it. I've got my phone so close to my face to see all of your details. Nibsy, let me help you. Is this helping? Making things a little bit easy for you? It was loud. I thought it might be. I can't do volume control. I'm so terrible. Ghibli, and I thought... IRL Mel. No, it's literally me. I am so bad. I don't... No, do you know what's so embarrassing? Is being a streamer for 5 years and still not understanding how to do audio on OBS. I swear, there's so many affiliates out there who know and understand so much. And like, they're so deserving. You know what I mean? And then you got plebs like me who've made it this far. Still don't really understand how to use OBS. I've no clue how she gets it all done. Oh, thanks, Zero. OBS does. OBS does gaslight about volume. I agree. It lies. No, that's not true. And also, it does this thing sometimes where, like, it doesn't. You don't necessarily know that it's either loud or quiet. One time, my alerts were broken because Stream Elements went down. Oh no, it didn't go down. I just had to reset the browser source. But I said it went down for a week, and I cried to Stream Elements about it in the Discord twice. And so I tried to make manual alerts, but I didn't realise that one of my alerts was going off constantly at maximum volume, and I was trying to say something that was really heartfelt. I was trying to do a major thanks to the community, and all that you could hear in the background was like dubstep Mozart. And everybody, and I was like getting really teary-eyed, and everyone was like, no, but seriously, can we turn the music down? And everyone was like, this music though, and I thought they were talking about the playlist. Yank. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Amira. I genuinely believe anyone can do it. It's just a lot of practice. Like, it's like a lot of I've been doing this for, I don't know, like 10 years now. It says it controls things and then it doesn't, and you have to do something at 80% or 300%, and it could be a small difference or a huge difference. Do you know what as well, Kelly, is sometimes if you go to like audio sound control in your computer, sometimes it just resets your microphone to be really low. Sorry. What? And then everyone's like, why is it so quiet today? And then you're looking at OBS like, I don't know. But it's because something reset like in the deep crevices of your computer for no reason. I genuinely believe anyone can do it. It's just a lot of practice. RE volume settings. Okay, look, accept. Also, I'm not interested in learning about the volume settings, which is probably one of the things that makes it so much worse. I look at it and I'm like, nah. OBS definitely gaslights. I'm glad that you think this as well. I'm because part of me feels like, is it me? It has to be me at this point. But it's not me. I'm not the problem for once. Windows Update likes to mess with your audio settings. Yeah, and sometimes, which one of the reasons why I like to keep my headphones plugged in, because I'm suspicious. Good, thank you, Sniford. How are you? You got a little summon. You got a little summon. OBS is the drama. I don't. I get so confused because sometimes I see some really incredible, like, well put together streams, and you hear people talking about OBS like they know it inside out, like they're like an OBS doctor, and they start talking about stuff like, I don't even know what server I'm on half the time. Okay, so I know I don't look like this character with the wig, and I have a lot of wigs, but one of my favourite things to do with these kind of looks is to make them a little bit more glam, a little bit more like editorial. Look, glam's a better word, because I think it makes it a little bit more wearable. And then what I tend to do is in the photos, like all the photos can be a bit more like this, and a little bit more glamorous, and be like, ooh, da 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 da, like this. And I think it makes it so it makes a nicer, more approachable look that a lot of people could wear if they went to like a costume party and they had nothing to wear, and so they wanted to do like a small makeup. They wanted to do something with makeup, and that's what I like doing about these ones. The most toxic trait is listening to your own voice back while actively talking, because OBS is gaslighting about the volume. I don't think I've ever done that. My streams start now, and I just ask everybody else to see what the volume's like. I've just been asking chat, is it alright, or do I need to change something? And most of the time chat's like, you're muted. And that's fine too. You can't stand your own voice. I definitely got used to it. One of the things that I found really helped me when I started streaming was to watch my own VODs back, which at first was so cringeworthy, but I really learned a lot about how to improve myself on stream by watching them back. Your chat's helpful and kind. It's such a bad habit. I do have a really, really kind chat. My chat's wonderful. Very, very wholesome. Yeah, you do kind of get used to the sound of it, and you start being. I think what's stressful is the sound of my laugh, because I don't think it's bad, but sometimes like am I genuinely? Yes, Yanks. Can you believe it? Because I can't. Is like the sound of your own laugh. On my birthday, I literally. I went back to watch part of my birthday VOD, and there was a point where I went silent for a second, and I looked at the camera and I just screamed. And that was when I was like, This sound like a horrendous idea. I need to desensitize. Yeah, it's at first it's like, oh my gosh, but you totally, like, for instance, with the stuff that I've been doing, I do get used to it, because sometimes I have to record myself explaining something and then I have to edit it down. So you do get used to the sound of your own voice when you start editing videos of yourself, because like that's it, right? It's just you doing the work. You can't do it unless you like hear what you're saying. But it's just, it becomes normal after a while, and it doesn't sound as bad, but at first it does sound like, ooh. Yeah, chat smashed through that goal. It's for a really special NDA, and I'm really excited about it. Goodbye, Luigi. Thanks for spending time here. There's someone who's super well known for their voice, and it was super interesting to hear them say that they spent a lot of time practicing and working at it to get better. Working at it to get their speaking to sound so good that you would have thought that they were born with it. That's crazy. Like, it must be really interesting, like, having to listen to it over and over and over and over and over again. I always think about, like, people who read audiobooks, because I used to wonder if that was something that I could do as, like, to try and get a little bit of extra money, but I can't, because I get stuck. I get stuck on words and sentences. So I think what I read was what you have to do is have like, you have to be able to read like 2.5 pages or 3 pages without getting stuck. And like not stopping and reading it really fluidly, and I can't do that because I look at something and I'm like, Some of them get stuck too, yes, but not at the rate. I get stuck a lot when I'm reading. When I'm reading an audiobook, the audio can be edited. I'm not editing down a 1,000-page book because I got stuck every 2.5 lines. Teach an AI your voice and then the AI to read the book for you. I get stuck on 2.5 lines. Yeah, like you have to do quite a lot. Well, I was looking into it, but yeah, I couldn't do it. I kept stammering. I've started a podcast with friends, and I have to listen to my voice while editing, and I hate it. I just write down when I feel like I may need to edit it, so I don't have to listen to this show. Really, Peter? Oh, I found I got used to it after quite a long time. It doesn't bother me at all anymore. Mel can rap through the whole book in 5 minutes. I went through all 28 dictionaries. There's a guy called Red Pepper, and he has one of the definitive trailer voices. Oh, one of those, in a world, like those kind of, those kinds of voices. They remind me of, you know, in Halo, and it'll be like, double kill, killionaire. Penguin. Penguin. You say penguin? In a world where one man has to find a killer balloon. The balloon finds you. This was one of my birthday balloons. And then it haunted me. Oh no. Oh no, it's back. I don't know if Danny's still here, but like, don't tell Danny, but Danny was my raid target. Could smell it. Yes, that one is Jeff, and Jeff is never going away because some of you guys were really far too kind and bought one for me. It's now immortal. Jeff isn't going away, but I can't, like, this is frightening, to be honest with you, but the thing that I find most frightening is how 3D the eyes are. Like, his eyes. Jeff! Look at how 3D these eyes are. They, like, pop out of his head. Oh, no. I do watch a streamer that got the multiplayer kill voice guy to do her alerts. That's so cool. And he's safe for work. He's looking into my soul. And he's got Velcro hands. Oh no, I don't want to ruin the makeup. Velcro hands. Oh, yeah, no, that's actually quite a good point. If I took the mouth off, it would be Cookie Monster. No, if I took the mouth off, if I just, like, tuck the mouth away, it would be like a Cookie Monster, wouldn't it? How do I pretend to get rid of the mouth? I think that looks like it could pass as the Cookie Monster. Godlike, that was the best announcement he did. Was there a godlike one? Do you main makeup on your streams usually? Yeah, I just do makeup. Occasionally I'll play a game, but I just do makeup looks all the time. That's literally it. Welcome to my stream. I like makeup. And makeup 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 and makeup. This is fun because I finally went back and counted. So today this was my 706th makeup look. Oh, like creative makeup look. It's not like every day, you know, like when I'll just do like a smoky eye or something. So this is like all of the like crazy makeup looks I've done. Yeah, sometimes we play games, but we don't play games too often because I mostly do makeup. And I get really excited because I get to work with companies and then I like cosplay or bring their characters to life on stream and stuff. Hi Tank, how are you? Emotes with makeup for you, thank you so much. All my emotes are Lara Croft because I really like Lara Croft. Aw, thank you. I like it because it's a pretty simple makeup look, but I feel like it's quite fun. Yes, have balloons that come alive. Yeah, so on the Saturdays I do these torso paints, and then on the weekdays I do either like a glamified cosplay or like a full-blown I'll be red or something, you know. So that's really fun. I like it. Which is good, because I'm the one who spends most of the time here. So it's a good job that I like that. Yeah. And then like all of my socials, everything's just about makeup. It's nice. It's fun. I was silly and I assumed they were you. No, they're all Lara. Like I'll be red. Yeah, exactly. So much depth. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like ones of the monster dolls, like Frankenstein. I was really excited because I got to do a makeup look with Paramount Plus last year, and they asked me to become Frankenstein and Morticia in the same video, which was nice. But Frankenstein's pretty cool. I did make like a Frankenstein wig, but collab with Danny Wen. I'd love to. I love her. We've met quite a few times at different events. She's so lovely. One of the kindest humans ever. I really admire all of the work that Danny does as well to try and make everything, like make the world a better place. I really do admire her. Major goals. A collab with Slab. Monster High. Yeah, because they came out with a TV show. And also... Oh, excuse me. They came out with a TV show, didn't they? I know a lot of people didn't really like it, but it was kind of aimed at kids. I love it when she does makeup streams. I haven't caught one of her makeup streams recently. I've been... working on some special stuff in the background. Ah, so... one of those things... one of the things that I generally do during the day is Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. At some point, it would be nice too. We'd be... sometimes we chat. But I hope it doesn't sound like name droppy or anything. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, anyway, like I'm friends with all of them. But yeah, I think they're amazing. I think they're really awesome. During the days, I tend to work on like NDA stuff. And I'm really excited because I have a I was working on a really fun project. So like that's why my armpits are stained, because I just took a makeup look off before this stream. And that is a project that I can't tell you guys about yet, but I'm so excited about that one. And so what happened today was I was creating a video for Instagram and TikTok to be released soon. And so I'm really nervous about it though. I always get really nervous. So one of the things that I tend to do is create videos like that for certain clients. So we've done like Warner Brothers for like Gotham Knights and stuff last year. What else did we do? I tend to promote a lot of video games with it. So I tend to do the makeup looks during the day and make videos. And then I do like another stream and then I do a stream in the evening. And then I take the makeup looks off. But then sometimes during the days I'm like trying to get the emails going to see if I can work on any other projects, and then I'm editing all the videos. So like the videos that you see here, they're the ones that I've created, and I like to try and do like transformation videos for Instagram and animations. I'm trying to teach myself animation. At the moment I haven't fully started yet. I've watched some videos but I haven't started just because some of the projects came in and it was a little bit like I'm trying to teach myself Blender as well. Oh, with Charlotte Tilbury. Oh no, of course, Kelly. Fine. With Charlotte Tilbury. Is it the Charlotte Tilbury one? Lenny's worked with quite a few. She's so amazing. She's so wonderful. But yeah. The staples look realistic. Thank you so much. You're gravitating towards I use After Effects. I use the Adobe Suite because by trade I'm a graphic designer. So I'm already quite literate in the Adobe Suite. What are you learning for Blender? My 3D printing, because I create the props as well. So yeah, like that's kind of like everything that I've been working on, but some of the props that I have to build in the next few months are going to be quite tricky. But I've just gotten to the point now where I feel as though I'm being held back by my own, but I'm being held back because I haven't got the 3D modeling as a skill, and so I want to be able to just model like a prop so I can send it to my printer and then print it out and then go from there, because it would make things a lot useful. Oh, truly, Blender feels like the first time I ever opened Photoshop, and I felt so overwhelmed because I didn't know what anything meant, and everything felt like it had a certain name that it didn't make sense to me, and it feels very unclear, and so I found that very very difficult. Paint containers. I don't really need to 3D print paint containers. I tend to 3D print props for projects. I don't have one to hand. I'm wondering if one's going to come up on here. I also do like, when I build headpieces, I tend to create the props for that as well. I'm trying to see if anything in here has been 3D printed. Come on, show me something 3D printed that I've made. Yeah, chicken. I think I just have to like really kind of like sink my teeth into it and just really start playing around with it, and then I like to give myself like a small project to work on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, still no. This one's gonna take a while. I think it's just gonna be the case of what it was like when I first started learning the Adobe Suite. It was very, very painful at first. Was a galaxy scene, and it was surprisingly straightforward. Yeah, with like shooting stars, they're really helpful because you got like shooting stars that you can mask off. Have you tried using sorcery and witchcraft? That headpiece was 3D printed. I know it's gone now. That was 3D printed. All those assets were 3D printed. Oh, Sindel. Oh, thanks, bud. Like a lot of these kind of like bits for the headpieces were 3D printed. Nothing there. That was through that headpiece I printed. Like I print like bits and then I glue them all together. Just some swirled noise. Yeah, and so like a lot of the time some stuff can be like just make it distracting enough, and then you can kind of, you know, it kind of gets, but Oh, that gun was printed. So stuff like that, I make the props especially for the cosplay stuff. But yeah, it's thank you so much, Rex. Yeah, it's sometimes you just have to kind of like saying adding noise is incorrect, but when you start getting the idea, it's really good to be it's you realize how stuff gets hidden for certain things, and I think that's so interesting. Like the way sometimes I'll add just like the slightest shake to the camera, but it's added in. It's like a wiggle, isn't it? Like a really tiny camera shake, but it breaks it up so you can't necessarily see how that transition happened. And like I swear, sometimes I'm watching these videos of like I really enjoy watching like the VFX content creators, but I feel like I'm watching them like this. And I'm like, where is the beginning of this loop? Because it's somewhere here. And that was a camera shake there. I feel like, you know, you're watching like 12-second video over and over again because you're like, and then how did you do that? And what? Okay. And you built that. All right. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. And then that's layered and okay. Once you see it's how it started, it's wild when you're behind the scenes because yeah, it is. To be honest with you, it's the same thing as when you start learning about SFX makeup, because then you start learning where all the prosthetic lines and like edges are, and it's painful when you watch certain things that where you know they should have had a bigger budget, because sometimes, like I remember watching, I don't know what it's called, like Jungle Cruise, was it? Like a thing with a rock in it, and I was watching it just because it was just for something to watch, and I got really annoyed because there's one part where like he has a wound here, but you can just see all the edges of his, you can see all the edges of it, and you can particularly see the edges of it because the rock's skin is quite leather-like, and it was a very major close-up. It's very leather-like, but the prosthetic had a very different skin texture, so you could see the edge. It was literally like that, like you could just see it, and I felt really frustrated because it was through a hole in the shirt. And you wouldn't have been able to see that hole. You wouldn't have been able to see the edges if they had just brought the shirt a bit closer together. And you start picking up on stuff. And you start being able to be like, the prosthetic edge is like, oh, it's here. It's there. Oh, it's there. And you start picking up on some stuff. It also helps if you're watching something that's gory and you know how that's been done. Because sometimes you literally see it as just makeup. But some stuff I'm like, oh, jeez, because it's done really, really well. But I think sometimes, yeah, you don't. It ruins it in a way because you don't. You know it's makeup and you know how it's been done, and you're like, oh, that looks pretty good. My friend was professionally trained in SFX. I love her so much. She's called Meg, and she was. We often talk about like the different SFX makeup that you see in a lot of shows, but it is one of those things where you're like, God, that kind of sucks. When you watch some of them, you're like, oh, really? Like you had all of this budget. One of the ones I was really disappointed in was The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, because they had like animatronic masks, but because you can, no, I can't bod. Animatronic masks, and they start moving in quite a repetitive pattern that you could start to see how they worked, and some of them, it was just a bit of a shame on some of it. I was a bit disappointed in the show Sabrina for a few reasons, but yeah. It's some of the prosthetics. I wonder if it's not the makeup artist's fault, but actually the fault of the direct production team changing something last minute. Yes, I think, and I genuinely think that that is a big problem that a lot of the time people misunderstand. So one of the things in particular is one of the reasons why I'm not interested in working in this industry is because a lot of people don't realise how much of a last say the director gets. Which, yes, I know it sounds, oh, I know how. Anyway, what I mean is, if I was a professional makeup artist, for instance, say what's happening, I'm sorry, I'm going to ignore chat for a second while I blabber on about this. Say what's happening is the scene is a character is in the jungle and they have been cut and now the cut is infected. What would it look like? So the makeup artists tend to go on a heavy research bender, and then they come back with what do infections genuinely look like in humid climates, like how bad do they look, what do they look like, and how can we recreate that with makeup. No problem. So say for instance it looks like it's kind of like a pale yellow pus and it's all sweaty and it's just nasty. If the director says, I want it to be blue, you have to make it blue. Even though it makes no sense whatsoever. It's got to be blue. And like it kind of has that kind of say, which is frustrating because it's there's nothing you can really do about it. I 100% solidly believe, Jeff, that in a lot of the Marvel shows, it's actually the directors and Disney rushing the CGI teams. Especially after that interview that we watched, I just felt like that confirmed quite a lot to me. Yes, I agree. I think it's the same with CGI. They don't give you enough. They don't give them enough. You got to pave your own path to be creative on. Yeah, and like when you work with certain people, they're just like working with directors can be quite nightmarish. My friend Meg, when she used to work in a prop shop. What prop shop is they create literally the props that you see in films. They're the people that make the fake bombs. So you have to have a license to carry this sort of stuff because sometimes you have to bring it on planes. So you've made a bomb that looks real. So and sometimes you need to get that on a plane, right? So you end up having a license to work on the stuff. But they're the people who make things like the shields. They make the props that you see in films. And she was explaining how her kind of like her boss in the prop shop had built this animatronic dog, and it was really cool. But what happened was they were shooting, and the actor punched this animatronic dog in the face and broke it. And the director was like, I love it, let's do that again. But this animatronic dog was broken, and the director was not interested in the fact that it was broken and was like, don't care, do it again. So then they had to like make it move like a puppet while somebody pretended was stood there, not even do anything, was moving the controls because it couldn't look like it was broken because they had to go again. And otherwise, like, everybody was going to be in massive trouble for it, even though someone punched and broke one of the animatronics out of nowhere. They just literally punched it. Yeah, and like that's the kind of like crap that you deal with like on sets and stuff. I threw the dog at the door. It's awful. I know, right. I couldn't like, but like that you know when everyone's like, oh my gosh, like you should work in SFX industry. No, thank you, I'm fine. I would love to shadow and just like sit in the corner and just see what's going on, but that's kind of the reality of some of these sets. And also makeup artists tend to get the blame for a lot of stuff, a little bit like how graphic designers always get thrown under the bus. Like the makeup artist tends to get the only way I can describe it is, you know how when you go to like a salon and you end up talking to the hairdresser about like, oh, what's going on with you, and you're like, oh my god, you know really, and then you start like really talking, and sometimes don't you really have to like connect and stuff. Sometimes like you take on that role of the hairdresser who has to like give you life advice and help all the problems. Yeah, it's really hard. Projects are cool, but having it as a daily grind, yeah, and you don't often get paid for certain things like all those prosthetics like you make in your own time. I was really fortunate because for characters, like for films like Maleficent, I was signed up to the Stan Winston School of Character Arts, and through that I was actually really fortunate. I was able to go on Skype calls with like the makeup artist of Maleficent, and from there I asked questions, and I learnt a lot, and they were really kind, and they ended up talking to them on Instagram, and they was like sending me photos about how they did it, because all of Angelina Jolie's hair was actually woven into the horns, which is why it looks so flat on her head, because it's brought through them. But he was showing me that the horns, the way that they had done it, because you see all the grooves in the horns, they were held together with a magnet. So her hair's in there, and then the horn magnetizes onto this like thing that clamps to, like, not clamps, but is very close to her head. And like, a lot of people are very, very kind, but that was them figuring that out in their own time. Like, and that must have been like amount of prototypes that you have to create. Yeah, it's really, really cool, right? I always think, like, imagine the amount of prototypes that you'd have to do. Thanks so much, Terp. Thank you. Until you can get it. And then I was watching another course when I was studying the Stanwinson School of Character Arts, and it was about making, I think it was about making masks and suits, and they were essentially saying, like, you can't trust directors. Because, and I'm not sure, but I think it was talking about Rick Baker's early days. I think it was Rick Baker, but not 100% sure. It could have been a different artist. And they were saying about how the director had specifically said, don't worry about the feet on this werewolf monster because it's not going to be in frame. And so they worked really hard on this werewolf suit. They built it, and obviously, you know, it's a suit, so somebody has to be wearing it. And they did what they were told, like, didn't put much work into the feet, and it was gorgeous. And they were really, really excited to see their project when it was finally in the cinema. And the curtains opened, the intro credits rolled, and one of the first few shots was of the feet of this werewolf monster, and it looked awful because they hadn't put any work onto it. And from then on, they were like, don't trust them. You make everything look good, because they changed their mind last minute. They come up with an idea on the spot. This is why, like, obviously, I'm going rather in depth, but I know a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, is your final goal to, like, work on movies? No. No, it's not. I think it would be a great experience to, like, you know, be there and work on some of the clients, but it's absolutely not really a goal. Like, I like doing what I do, and I hope I can do it for a long time. But yes, I like to just do my makeup looks on here because I have full creative control. Apart from the people who like to come in and backseat paint for me. Apart from those, I've got full creative control, so I really like I just like doing my thing. But yeah, like that's why it's like there's a lot that goes into that sort of stuff, and I think that industry can be very messy. But I also think a lot of people don't necessarily realise. Today in the new James Cameron person was quite angry. Dude, I absolutely. There's been some comments that have come from James Cameron that I think, don't think that was a good idea for him to say. As an artist, people say I should get work for somebody doing art. When people say I should get work, what do you mean that you should get work? Like you should just find work out of nowhere? In the Thing prequel, they made a practical effect that could only be filmed from one angle. The director poo-pooped it, used CGI, and it was rubbish, and they ended up being shot at that angle anyway, and they reposted it in case... Oh, really? Yeah, I did miss that. Thank you, Biscuit. Yeah, there's certain things that's really like... And SFX industry is absolutely incredible, and I think it's wonderful. I just think that there's enough bad cookies out there that I wouldn't want that stress in my life. You know, I don't want that stress. I'm fine. I haven't seen The Thing now. I'm fine without that in my life. Like, it's cool. If you're good at animating, getting an animation job isn't all it's cracked up to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah, like sometimes you just want to do your own thing, and I like just doing this. But yeah. But I know what you mean. Yeah, because like that was one of the reasons why I left being a graphic designer, because I hated it. I hated it because I hated the industry where it's just full of like all of these like people who weren't working. They weren't designers telling me how to be a designer, and it was just ugh. No. Why have you hired me, the professional, if you're going to use me as a screwdriver for your shit ideas? Go hire an art worker. But that's not what you've hired me to do. And stop arguing with me. You've hired me to make these decisions, and now you're overruling me with things that don't make sense and go against every basic piece of graphic design theory. Stop it. The idea of getting... Yeah, it wasn't fun. I didn't mind it as a freelancer because I could fire clients. Yeah, I'm not working with you again. Now you've annoyed me. Yeah, versus micromanagement as well. Like that's something that's in addition as well. That's very frustrating. Add it to the list for next Halloween if Mel still feels like it around then. I'm not really too like bothered or interested. I feel like I have to be in a certain mood as well. It would have been better with more practical effects. I enjoyed the new Predator film. I thought that was really good. Like, I remember in the TV show 24, and the servers crashed. And the servers crashed. Where am I? They had fireworks sparklers out of the network pots. I remember seeing that and just laughing so hard. I'm sure that had to be a director choice. You're like, really? Sometimes that's what happens with makeup. So one of the things people do as a big mistake is they work so hard on a big prosthetic piece and then they just cover it in fake blood. But where it's come from, that wouldn't be doused in fake blood. Like, there might be a little bit, but it's not always like gushing. So it's quite funny sometimes when you see something. Like, I feel bad sometimes when people are quite like early days in learning about that, because they've put so much work into this awesome like cut that they've done. Like, they've built it with scar wax, they've done all this, and then they've completely hidden it all by just dousing like fake. And I always think like, oh, God, never mind. In Discord from Al the other day, like I said, like they would have less fatalities if Starfleet put less fireworks in the ship. They put less fireworks in the ship control. One of my favourite artists had a really successful crowdfunding for their first show, and then Netflix picked it up, which is great, but it's sad to see that they weren't even the lead. Oh, that's so frustrating. I truly lost a lot of ownership over it. There's really like toxic stuff used to happen in the design industry, and it's one of the reasons why I couldn't stand it anymore. Jobs would do this thing where like you had to do a mini graphic design. It was like a test before you could get the job. It was kind of like part of the application process, and it's a big like should you or should you not in the graphic design industry, because it's technically free work that you're not being paid to do, but also people lie in their portfolios by finding other people's work on Behance, sticking it in their portfolio and being like, this was mine. It was a group project, but I did most of the work, because sometimes you do work on group, like as a whole agency. Yes, you would all work on something, so that's why it can get it. It's difficult, and so it wasn't my friend, but I worked with a girl, and it was her friend. And there's these things in the UK. I think they're called like go-go bear fruits or something. It's some kind of like bear snack. It's got like pink and it's got some bear on it. And they part of that for their job application, they had to come up with something that would help sell the more of those bear things, these sweets. And her friend came up with this idea that they were going to do these like treasure cards, these like collector cards that you could put into each one, and kids can collect them, and they'd have like mini quizzes and puzzles and games on them. And they didn't get the job, but the Bear Fruit Company released treasure cards as part of their brand. So they basically took the idea. Yeah, like it's really slimy. Like there's a lot of slimy stuff. Oh wow, how, yeah, like they'll, like people will just take it and like And I've always wondered, like, on what grounds can you get legal action? But they know full well that most people can't afford things like court fees, wouldn't be able to afford to take legal action against it, and they wouldn't really. So people won't do it because it's expensive, right? So people just kind of like let it go. But yeah, it's really, really like not good. And so I kind of just got fed. I'm very, very aware that a lot of this sort of stuff can happen in any industry, but I found it particularly frustrating, and it was one of the reasons why I was very happy to leave the agency life as in the most. But I was a freelancer for a little bit. Yeah, right. And then you kind of think as well, like, you try and get over the fear, and then you hear a story about it, and you're like, fear came back. They would have to have a lot of proof of it, which if they didn't could be a lot of, yeah, exactly, like they know, like, that. So like you'd have to get a really awesome lawyer for something like that, because it's kind of like he said, she said, and you're going on like, I had this file, they could, like, there's nothing stopping them from being like, yeah, but we had already come up with that, you maybe came up with the name, but we came up with the idea. It's really frustrating. It's very slimy. How promotions companies have done by stealing from the consultants. My one company I work with tried to steal from AOL, and I didn't want to do it, and I expressed that I didn't want to do it. I told them, I was like, I don't feel comfortable doing this, and I got in loads of trouble. But I'm happy I stood my ground and was like, I don't like this, I don't like it. And they did get caught when somebody said, why does this look like AOL? I didn't even know AOL was still a brand. But yeah, and then my boss lost the client. He kept us in until like 1 o'clock in the morning as well to think. Oh, it's awful. Time to start taking contracts and NDAs to interviews them to sign up on the company. Been cleaning my room after. Ooh, nice. Sorry, I was just gonna get my moisturizer. Super awkward when it's the client versus the artist. Like, the client is like, copy this. Ah! I saw the streamer who was acting like that. Oh, really? I once had a client like that, and it was awful. They were telling me to, like, just copy the Skype logo. And I was really young, and I was trying to express, and I was really not confident. I was really young, and I was trying to express that I didn't like the idea, and I didn't want to do it, and they were kind of like bullying me into doing it. And I think in the end I made something very similar, but I had left in so much writing that I was really uncomfortable doing it, and I didn't want to do it, to try and like protect myself. They actually never paid me, short of 500 quid. But yeah, it's just messy. Just copy the Skype logo. Way to do that without some kind of prosthetic. You can get like mouth dyes and stuff. Shadow. So for instance, like, you can use certain paints. I don't know in particular what paints, but for instance, like, I have teeth paint, right? And that paint won't come off very, very easily because it's designed to go onto your teeth, so it can't be water based. So in some cases you have to have you have to be able to paint on a body and submerge the body in something like water, so you use a different type of paint. They had art done from another artist, and the new artist didn't feel comfortable copying the design to look the exact same, and the streamer was complaining about it. Not really sure if they have much to stand on. With like an alcoholic mouthwash, you can actually get most of it off when you brush your teeth. But yeah, you've got like, I have like this mouth dye, and it lasts maybe like 5 minutes. You like squirt it into the mouth, not much, but like everything just goes like black. But I know you're talking about gums in particular, so there's probably some kind of product out there that will just do that. Yeah, Shadow. A lot of companies will do that. They're quite scammy. Is that ordinary moisturiser? Oh, I'm not preparing for anything. I just like this moisturiser. It's the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream one. I worked with them on Tuesday. They're so lovely. And I love that cream. I just feel like it gives quite a nice... It makes the skin look really nice in particular, especially when it comes to like taking photos. Powdered charcoal. I've never tried powdered charcoal. Yeah, it's kind of like... Hi, Shiro. How are you? Yeah, the makeup stream. Yeah, like, so it'll be Charlotte Tilbury. It's because they're launching a Twitch channel. Oh, maybe I should tie the hair up. It's because they're launching a Twitch channel next week, so quite a lot of people are promoting it, which is really great to see. How are you doing today, Shiro? Okay, now to find a hair bubble somewhere on this desk. There's one. They do, don't they, Kelly? Well, Kelly, yesterday I found out I've been pronouncing somebody's name wrong who'd been in my channel for 4 years. So, forgive me. Because honestly, I'm the problem. Not you. It's me. I didn't know AC was ASCII because ASCII was some kind of forum internet computer one-line capitals only language that existed in 1980. And people apparently tried to tell me once, and I had just like didn't realise what anyone was talking about and just was like ignored them apparently. But did they ever try to correct you? Apparently yes, but I don't think I knew what they were talking about. So I just did that thing where I pretended I knew what people were talking about and then ignored it. And it bit me back yesterday. I was upset. I used ASCII code in the 2000s. I'm mortified. Stop this. You gave ASCII the gift of a new name. I was hoping we might see ASCII today. Let them know that they're the talk of the town. They mispronounced my name and they didn't realise for months. No. It got more awkward as time passed. What happened when they found out? Not the Commodore again. Don't bring up the Commodore. I can't handle it. I thought Commodore was a bird. Turned out that's a condor. Oh. My second-hand embarrassment, I was like, you pronounce it fine, it's fine, everything's fine. No! I'm trying to think. Well, I would have said something. I think it depends where in my life I would have, when it happened. You know, because I wasn't as I never used to be as confident as I am now. If it happened earlier on in life, I probably wouldn't have said something. If it happened now, yeah. Yeah, but it wouldn't happen now. So, yeah. I once dated a guy, and about 1.5 years, I think 2 years into the relationship, I found out he had a major crush on his cousin. Like, had a photo of his cousin in his wallet. That level, and I wasn't in the photo. And at that time, I thought it was weird, and I didn't know what to do, so I went and asked my best friend at the time, because I needed someone to confirm that it was weird. And she said, I don't know what's wrong with you, because I think my cousin's hot too. And since then, I've spoken to this was maybe like 10 years ago. Since then, I've spoken to my therapist about it. My therapist said, where are you finding these people? I've removed both of the what? I've removed both of these people from my life since then. Yeah. What are the chances? Like, what are the chances of that? This is Devon. No. It was such a shame. Oh my god. Message self-deleted. Yeah. And at the time I was really confused because I was really young. And I was like, that's not right. But obviously I had gone to somebody and like confided to them that I didn't think it was right, and they were like, what's wrong with it? And I was like, okay. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe it is me. That was, yeah, being into some strain. That was really odd. What do they mean? What's wrong? What's right about it? Yeah, and I used to think it was me, and I was like, oh, okay. If you wanted to know AC, you have to see. If you have seen text like, hello. Are you joking, Jeff? I thought they were typos. Asking the Lannisters. No, but this is one of the reasons why I couldn't get on with Game of Thrones, because it brought back too many traumatic memories. I haven't seen it because I was like... Yeah, that I watched like 3 episodes of Game of Thrones and I was like, I don't like it here. I don't like it. I don't want to watch this show. Yeah, they do sound like Game of Thrones. Oh god, makes me feel, yeah, makes me feel ill. Anyway, luckily I moved on from that point in my life. Found some new people. Found better people. Some of you guys. Some of you guys teeter on the edge. You'll be banned in the next month or so. But apart from that, most of you guys are fine. We wait. Found my people. Just some. I'm fine. Some. More than fine. We'll see about that. LNZ, praying it's him. No, a lot of you guys are fine. Most of you guys aren't marked as suspicious anyway. But it's okay. We have like nice talks, nice people, everything's nice here. I like it. Nice corner of the internet. Yet. Okay. They were not fine. Okay. I'm gonna take my photos and my videos. So what I'm gonna do now, for anybody who hasn't been here before, oh come on in. I'm going to go on a Raiderinis. Is there a list? No, there's no list. Don't worry. I'm gonna go on a Raiderinis, and then I'm gonna take my photos and my videos, and then I'm gonna wash it all off and go to bed. So thank you for watching me while I was doing this makeup look today. I really appreciate it, and fix that stupid panel over there. And I will see you guys on Saturday. A reminder that LNZ is going to be the one hosting movie night tomorrow. If LNZ remembers, you'll probably be watching some kind of unhinged crap in movie night. I don't know. So you're going to have to wait for LNZ to see what happens. And if you want to watch a film tomorrow night, it's probably some unhinged stuff. I don't know. You want to go to the movie night, 8 PM GMT. Of course, of course. I appreciate it. It's very kind. And you don't have to be a subscriber or anything. You don't even have to be a follower to be honest with you. And you can watch something fun in there. I don't know what it is. Normally I would host it and would probably watch some Marvel stuff. But I think Black Panther 2 will be available from next week. I think, I'm not sure. Then we can watch it for movie night, which would be really nice because I know some people weren't able to see it in the cinema, so we get to showcase it together. We'll see. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Right, let's go raid. We'll go raid Jahara as well. She's so kind. Raid Jahara Jade. There we go. Ah, perfect. Thank you so much for the raid call. Okay. Yeah, I think it is. I think they said like the beginning of February. I might be wrong, but I think that's what they said. Because I think somebody said it was going to be January 20, and then they said no, beginning of February. But I could be mistaken. I hope I'm not, because I've been really excited about it. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for spending time here. Thank you to the mods. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated today. Thank you so much to everybody who has subbed. Thank you so much to everyone who's gifted subs. Thank you so much to everybody who has bought from my wish list. Thank you for following my socials. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for following me. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much if you clicked on me today and you gave my channel a chance. Thank you so much. Thank you for engaging with my stuff on social media. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining my Discord. Thank you for being here, and thank you for giving me your time today. I just really appreciate you guys spending time here and being super kind while I did one of my makeup looks. And I know this one was kind of a loose one because I was inspired by something very small, but it is kind of like I did do a big video today, and I'm excited to show you guys what I've been working on soon. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one on Saturday. Okay, we'll do a body paint, the big one, on Saturday, like that, and I'll see you guys then. Thanks so much, guys. Please be super kind to Jahara Jade, as always, otherwise I will ban you in my own channel. Thank you, bye!